Alright, hello folks. Welcome to the live stream. Hello Pi, Aiden, Spyro, streaming at 22:54 today. Yeah, I woke up a little bit later today. Literally like 20 minutes ago. How's my day going? Well, it just started, so I think it's going all right. I woke up. I guess as opposed to not waking up, so so it's going pretty good so far. Let's hop right back into our world. Hey, Captain Snick, first stream. It's your very first stream. Remember that Reddit post of that vanilla farm with 1,000 cross? What? Do it? I don't even know what you're talking about, Captain Snack. You just woke up, it's night for me? I'm sorry, Nutsbar. My sleep schedule is a little bit backwards. Alright, so if you haven't checked out the first two streams, they should be available on my channel for you to watch. This is my farm so far. I've just got automatic infinite water. Oh my gosh. You can tell I just woke up because I'm still horking up all the sleep paralysis demons. But hey, we've got a farm, so I think the next step, we gotta deal with this bot. Oh my gosh. The next step, oh, and I also have burgers. Thanks for the $2 super chat. I also have a basic vehicle to drive around and mine with, a refine station and all that. I think, what is the next step? I could do lots of farming.
Durf Borger, double down pointing triangles, 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 double down pointing triangles.
Hold on a second, I want to check on that text to speech, because that we should have gotten some annoying message there. No, that's the wrong. Oh my god, that was the wrong. Just give me a second, I want to make sure that that's actually working. Alert. Super chats? Yeah, text to speech is there. Huh. There's no minimum. There's zero spam security. All right, well, I don't know what happened with that. Cause like it played the little sound effect, the ding-a-ling. Let's go before going to bed. Let's watch this live stream. How are you doing today? I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. I mean, I literally woke up 20 minutes ago, so I think, given that, I can't tell too much about how I'm doing, but I'm doing all right. I think, how much wood do I have? I have lots of wood, right? Lots and lots of wood. I have another fuel tank. Right, I wanted to set up like an automated. I don't need. Hold on a second. I don't even need to power it by fuel. I just need glue. Lots and lots of glue for glue clams. Okay, so we do need to go on a mining trip today. We do need some glue clams. Does anybody in the chat know how to set up automated glue clams? Durf, have you played Trailmakers? I played it like in the early days, like when it was first released. Oh my god, it keeps track of when I even overnight, I can't reload the world just by not playing. Uh-oh. 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 Alright, well, we gotta keep on swimming. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. So that we can pound that clam. There we go. Yeah, you can actually automate clams? Cool, cool. Tell me how. How do you do that? Because, like, I think I have enough to do another pump. Another chest. So then I can set up just a thing that does this automatically over time. Glue clams don't spawn very often, but I think it'll be enough. What is your current place of stay? You mean the mechanic shop? Oh god, I'm drowning. Oh my gosh. My throat is, like, not cleared up. Every time I sip some of my mega pints of coffee, my throat is just like, ee, with excitement. But then it, like, I don't know, it gets kind of clogged up or something. I think it's just because I spent, like, the past, I don't know, 14 hours not speaking. And so then there's, like, this build-up, but then as soon as I start speaking for this stream, the vibrations are, like, dislodging everything that built up while I was sleeping. I have no idea. I'm just saying things. I mean, isn't every streamer? Durf, I think if you use a piston to break it and a vacuum pump to pick up the items, is a long time since I saw it though. Yeah, that's true too. And wouldn't the vacuum pump suck up water? How do you pick up the items? Durf, when we comment, it appears in the bottom right and then disappears, but you can still see them? Yeah, I mean, I have my YouTube chat open. Like, from YouTube. I can see all the chat messages, assuming I actually look at the chat. But I'm looking at my screen, my game screen, so I can game, be a gamer. Alright. So, controller... Oh, wait. Glue. That's what I came here for. Glue. Craft all the glue that you can. We're gonna take time to build. See, I thought I was gonna be using this engine, which I got for free, by the way. Let's take that paint out of there. Stick it in here. But I think I could just use a controller. How many blocks do I need for this? Metal 2? I can only do one vacuum pipe. I don't think that's really worth it. Okay, so I can get another vacuum pump. I think that might be worthwhile to do if I can figure out that automated clam thing. Controller is what the glue needed. Yeah, it's relatively cheap. The issue is how many bearings it can control. And then I'm low on scrap metal because I spent it all. Or am I? Yeah, I'm low. I'm low on scrap metal. Yeah, so I only got however many bearings I have in here, which is 2. The darn controller. But my plan was to just use the controller with stacked bearings to, you know, free fuel, fast spinning bearing type of thing. I mean, I might use a controller for something else anyway, so even if that doesn't work, I think it's worthwhile to craft a controller. Durf, if you have one clam... Wait, what? In Durfian, coffee means soup. It's just hot bean water. Gosh darn it. I almost said something completely different about how in other countries, hot dog water might mean something different. I'll let you put together that joke. Because I'm not saying it. So there, something like this. I want to create... it might be better to use the smaller one. This huge mound, although... that might be very good for me. Because, like, on top of a hill, all of the stuff is going to roll towards the sides. I don't know how to deal with that, though. At least not yet. I might just start with a small one. It's also on a mound. So if I can create something that's like a simple mechanism, all controller powered, so I'm not using fuel. Basically, just drill from the top down. Make sure there's like a wall all around so that nothing actually goes out into crazy places.
To squash haybots and pick up their
so that I can just keep on continuing to drill until it's the base resources, and then just use the resource collectors all around. Even have my refine bots here. Just automatically process stone without having to lift a finger. Hey Durf, when the next time you gonna use Twitch to stream? That's an excellent question. Okay. We're almost at midnight, right? Okay. I got a couple minutes. I gotta plant my stuff right after midnight, according to your tips, your pro tips. Durf, if you have one clam in each chest spot, it would not be able to pick up water. Oh, see, that's a pro tip right there. Holy moly. That is an amazing pro tip. I would not have been able to put two and two together for that. Okay, carrot. Carrot. I don't really need potatoes. Let's get some beets. No? Beets? No? Sure, potatoes, why not? Yeah, that's plenty. I'm not going to be using fertilizer this time around. Okay, what's my time? I've still got a few minutes to think about what I'm doing. Alright, okay. Okay, yeah, that's definitely the way to do it, Spyro. I'm pretty sure you're onto something there. I just don't know if the vacuum pump actually sucks up loose items on the ground. Like if you drop a little burger like this, can you suck it up with a vacuum pump? We can just test that right now. So, assuming that we can do that, and then I also have enough clams, then yeah, then automatic clam farming should be a thing. I need to craft a sensor though, to power the piston and to operate the... I need to just do a little bit of logic to get that going. Huh. Thanks for the $5 super chat. The alerts just doesn't seem to be working at all now. What's going on with that? Hold on a second. Let me make sure. Oh, wait. I can't... I can't get distracted. I gotta wait for after midnight. Okay, yeah, I have a couple minutes. Assuming 24 hours in a day. Let's test to see what the heck is happening. What happened to the music? Is it just a very quiet song? Let's skip to something better. Maybe... Hold on. Maybe my headphones broke? Dude, I do not hear anything right now. Windows, help me out. Oh, no, I hear stuff now. Okay. Alright. My gosh. Okay, I don't know what happened to the alerts. It's so strange. Alerts. Refresh. Alright. Now I'm gonna go make sure actually my farm. Is it time to farm? Okay, 10 seconds and I can farm. After I plant my stuff, I'm gonna do a little test donation thing. Just making sure it's working. Because I see the message. Thank you for the $5 super chat. Use resource collectors to squash A-bots. Pick up their spines to quickly raid the scrap buildings. Oh. Yeah, that's one way to do it. Okay, it's past midnight. Let's plant some stuff. I can barely see. And the rest will be potato. Potatoes. Oil and mash and stick them in a stew. Potato. To the person that asked how many, like how old is my oldest survival world? Wait, scrap mechanic world. My oldest scrap mechanic world in general would be long before survival mode came out. That's way back in like 2016. But my oldest survival world was just before survival mode was released. There was a little bit of a preview that streamers got. And I started playing in the early days. I still have it too. I would like to continue it, but I'm not sure about it. I'm not sure if the developers want people to play their old worlds. Wait, did I have... Okay, yeah. Let's drink some milk, because I'm thirsty. Cookbot, you've got lots of supplies and pizza burgers. What else can you craft? Oh, you're just low on wok steak. That's right. So I could survive on veggie burgers. Tomato, potato, beet, carrot. Tomato, potato, beet, carrot. I can craft another one.
Durf.
Thanks for the $2 super chat. Durf. Man, what's up with the text-to-speech, though? Text-to-speech just broke. Oh, I need 2 carrots. That's the problem. Okay, that's the problem. It takes 2 carrots. Alright, let's figure out... Oh, yeah. I also said I was going to test that. Let's test that. Right now. Let's test that. So the alert came up. That's definitely a thing. That's working. It's just not, what happened to text-to-speech? Super chat. Text-to-speech. The settings are there. Enabled. Let's switch the voice. I have no idea what some of these settings do. Maybe the volume on it is like... Wait, you hear the text-to-speech? No, really? You guys hear it? Text-to-speech worked? Why don't I... Oh, what? Why don't I hear it? I don't hear it. I mean, maybe that's a good thing. Maybe I should leave it like this. I think the issue was that... Oh my god. Okay, I think the issue was that I usually stream with just like one earbud in, not both my ears. So maybe it's playing in the left earbud, not the right. How much time do I got? 19 minutes on that. Okay, yeah. We got 19 minutes to figure out what I'm actually doing here. I have already piston, block to crush. Did I? Wait. Where's the controller that I crafted? Here's the controller. I wanted to... Okay, maybe I need a second controller then. Or not, I don't know. I only need to crush the thing, right? So I don't need a controller to operate the piston. But I do need a sensor to sense the clam. I think. Questions. Durf, is chat on slow-mo for you? Because it's not going that fast. No, I think there's just, I think we have 20 people on the stream right now, but I don't think every one of those 20 people is chatting. Hey, Manitoban Misanthropy, good to see you again. Durf, do you have a VR headset? No? No, I do not. My GPU... Let's just craft the sensor. My GPU does not... Wait, I don't need to craft a sensor. Well, I have a sensor now, so that's a little bit too late. I'll find a use for it in the future, but... I can just do an automated piston constantly smashing. Never not smashing. So I got block... Got piston. Logic gate is the thing that I should be crafting, and I only have one of them. Great. Yeah. Vacuum pump. Do I have another vacuum pump? The answer to that question is no. So let's craft a vacuum pump, which doesn't use any glue. And a logic gate. And then we gotta get a lot more glue. I don't need this controller. Alright, lots and lots of glue. Let's go. Jeez, I already cleared out all the clams in this area. How long do you plan on streaming for today? I mean, I think whenever I stop streaming, it's right around the time that I figure something out. So the first stream... What did I even do the first stream? I don't even know. I don't even know. I got myself situated at the mechanic shop. And then I spent the entire second stream finally getting to the point where I can farm. And I got the vehicle and all that. So I think today we're just, I think the plan is to work on some automation stuff. So if I can... Not planting the farm yet. Automate, like, completely automated farm is going to be a while, I think. But if I can automate rock mining and pounding clams, that would be something that's useful to do. But I need a lot of clam. I'm also surprised that remember when I suggested on earlier stream that Cookbot is probably the best bot, but you could have a bot that's the size of CraftBot called a ChefBot, and that ChefBot could have the room in it for as many recipes as the CraftBot has crafting recipes. But like food recipes. Little things like water and ember and some vegetables to be like a vegetable soup. Right? Clam is also something that people eat. Eating the clams is, you can totally do that. Durf, it seems that it doesn't work anymore. What do you mean it doesn't work anymore? You mean I'm out here pounding clams for nothing? Hi, Durf. I give a Starship test stream to watch you. Wait, what? You'd better entertain me. Oh, okay. Putting on the pressure. I mean, we're just casually playing survival mode. I'm not sure if you're looking for excitement or just to watch what I'm doing here. You know what? Maybe I'll disappoint you on purpose. Just because you... I don't know. I'm just looking for a ton of clams. You know what? I'll test it as soon as I go back to the mechanic shop. Because I have the vacuum pump being crafted. I can test it. I don't know why you wouldn't be able to suck up loose items, though. It's kind of weird, don't you think? Like, all of these fun stuff to do in the game, why would Axolot take it away? It's one of the weirdest things. Blah, you're gonna play the game as we intended you to play. And you're gonna like it. Like, that's such a off-putting way to develop a game. Like, of course you have a design for players to play. But, like, of course, there's also going to be, like, statistically speaking, there's going to be a large portion of the player base that does things unintentionally or finds special speedrun strats. So I think, like, trying to force those out of the game is just, like, the developers, you know, shutting doors for the types of players that are playing Scrap Mechanic. I think that's a terrible idea. If they actually take away stuff like that. I'll pick up oil, why not? All of this is just gonna go into glue anyway. There's no real use for clams. Just besides glue. Hey there, little buddy. Alright, a breath of fresh air. A fresh of breath air. And here we go. More clams. How much time do I have? This is pretty quick, actually. Yeah, that was the reason why I stopped playing my original survival world, is just because there was like an update push to the game that completely removed, the reason why I would continue that survival world. And like, I heard that the logic was that, like, the thinking behind it was that the developers wanted people to restart new worlds. Like, you just start a new world. When you're done with your old world, you just start a new world and you just keep on playing. But like, no way, Jose. I mean, that's what I'm doing now, a couple years later. But it gets very boring to just do the same things, grinding for component kits, building that first vehicle, that first farm. It gets very boring to do that over and over again. Incredibly stale. I wanted to continue investing in my world. Like, I had so many plans for it. So it's very frustrating that, like, the developers just up and decide, nope, you're done with your world. You're not playing it anymore. To me, that was probably one of the worst decisions that they made for survival mode. You know, developers shouldn't tell gamers how to play their game. If somebody wants to play their game in a stupid way, let them. If somebody wants to play their game in a unintended way, let them. They're playing your game. Like, it's a blah, 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 blah. Right? So it's a weird kind of like... It just gives a weird feeling for Scrap Mechanic. Like the developers are... I don't know. I mean, I described it earlier. Like, they have this weird idea in their head that, like, no, you must play the game with our intended design. Which just comes across as, like, incredibly pretentious. Durf, how many monitors do you have? I have, 2. I think 3 might be a little bit too much. And 1 is definitely too little if you're, you know, trying to do tons of stuff at the same time. Durf, it is the breaking of the clam with a piston which doesn't work anymore. Oh. Well then. Well then, what about a drill? Controller car or find fast oil pond? I've already upgraded to a level 3 engine, which I I can start a whole other rant about the upgrade levels in the game. But fuel is kind of cheap, so I'm not worried about an oil pond just yet. It's not yeah, it's not a big worry right now. Alright, so I got 7 minutes. Durf, do you have a Steam Deck? No, I do not. Might as well get some Ember while I'm at it. You know, if you haven't seen the first stream, you're gonna be angry. I mean, you can see on the right side it says extinguish the fire on the ship. I just did some speedrun strats, and don't use the scrap wheel. Scrap wheel is like, it gets more in your way than it helps. But like the whole extinguishing the fire and all that is more of a tutorial for first-time players. I just went ahead and ran on foot. Running on foot is actually faster than using the scrap wheel and the whatever first car you build. Definitely don't need to do the first mission there. A drill doesn't work either? What do you mean a drill doesn't work? Are clams invincible? That's actually ridiculous. Although I do have a controller now, so I might as well... There's a problem with controller cars, though, is that, especially if you're using stacked bearings... What's the time? Okay, 6 minutes? Especially if you're using stacked bearings, like your wheels are going to spin on iterations of 360 degrees. So if you do 3 bearings to get that nice speed per wheel... Oh, then you would need 2 controllers, wouldn't you? So 2 bearings per wheel... it would be, well, what is 360 times 2? 720? 720? So you'd have, you know, spin your wheels twice. You might try to come to a stop and you accidentally reverse, or you accidentally keep going too far. It's not exactly precise parking, but I don't think that's really an issue. It's just, it becomes an issue when you're, I don't know, trying to do something precise. But yeah, free fuel, that's definitely a way to do it. Durf, are you intending to move out of the mechanic station soon? Probably not. I mean, why would I? Dude, that actually bugs me. Like, the breaking of clams can't be automated. And, like, that was specifically updated in the game. That's a ridiculous thing to do. It's actually ridiculous. Oh, are we done? We done with farming? Not quite. We're getting there. 4 minutes till the raid. Are you steel crafting? You're steel crafting? How? Maybe I went too far and, like, unloaded the stuff. I do not have the space for all this ember. But craft glue. Nothing but glue craft. Alright. Alright, we gotta get ready for a fight. I could also automate the robot fighting. I don't know, I was thinking about some giant rotating, like, fork-like things. Get rid of this stuff in my hotbar. There we go. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Wait, none of these were fertilized. Is it gonna grow in time? Oh wow, those logic gates loaded incorrectly and they're going nuts. Beeswax is the worst to collect? Well, that's the thing. You should be able to automate it too, right? But I guess not if the developers are just like no automation for anyone. There we go. There we go. There we go. Come on, all the other crops. Do your thing. Do your thing. There we go. Got him. I got him. Got them all. 1.5 minutes. I can make it. It doesn't really matter anyway if I do or don't. They're not going to destroy much of anything. Farming chest. Seed, seed. Seed, 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 seed. Okay. Cooking chest. Carrot, carrot, carrot. Potato, potato. Potato, potato, potato. Okay, next up on the carrot. Next up on the cooking list is beets. I mean farming list. Beets. Beets, we gotta do the beets. Beets. There we go, put all this ember that I can. I finally have vacuum pump that I'm not gonna use. Glue. Oh my god, no, get rid of the ember so I can put the other clams so that I can tell you to make some more glue. Okay, that's 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Drink some milk. Alright, we're ready. We are ready. Yeah, Spyro, that's so ridiculous, I can't believe it. I just can't believe you. I mean, I can believe you. I can trust the things that you're saying. It's just, I can't believe Axolot literally just, like, shutting all these doors for players. Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh, these guys are going crazy. Oh my gosh. Alright, we just gotta keep on distracting them all. Whoa, okay, distract them all at once. There we go. None of them are attacking the metal, that's good. Do not attack my metal. Yes, Toadbot, slow them down. Oh, oh. 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 No, what are you doing? Oh, I remember how I did it last time. I can... Oh my god, what just happened? That Haybot just ended that that Toadbot? What happened? Circuit board. Right, I remember I can just, from last time, I can deal with them one at a time, basically. By distracting them at different distances. Oh, pick that up, there we go. Okay, first Haybot. First Haybot, there we go. Okay, couple of Haybots. Ouch. No, where are you going? Where are you going? Okay, I want to get them all away from there. They still didn't put a hole in it. That's good. That's good for me. Oh, that was good. Come on, fight me. What are you, scared? Dude, this guy's scared. Oh god, he's not scared. Component kits, nice. Durf, do you have any tips on how to get better at survival? Don't get better at survival, because the developers are going to change it, thinking that they have to change it. I'm like literally very annoyed that I said it on the first stream. The rankings for game modes go creative mode, challenge mode, then survival mode, when in my mind it should be the other way around. Survival mode could be the best game mode in the game. Hold on a second, I got a cat. It's meowing. Okay. Did I get all the metal? I think I did. Yeah, survival mode could be the best mode in the game. But I think it was probably the... You know, same with challenge mode too. These developers just like to close doors instead of open them. One of the silliest things that I've ever seen in game development. Okay, so I have a vacuum pump. I can put all this glue in here. I am seriously running out of space. Oh my god, okay, hold on a second, I got another cat. They're not quite smart enough to use the door when it's open, you know, when every other cat's going out. No, they gotta go out of the room one at a time. Is it my turn to use the door? Okay, logic gates. Because oops, I did one too many. Doesn't really matter. Yeah, see, I got extra fuel. Rado, if you're still in the chat, I got plenty of fuel. I've still, yeah, haven't even used up the first stack. Well then. So it's the breaking of the clams that can't be automated. Huh. Huh. There's no way to do that, not even a spud gun. If you splash them with water, the haybots become stunned. Yeah, I know that. I'm just not carrying a bucket around. Or Yeah. Do the haybots destroy plots of dirt? Because, like, I could just have no protection on my farm and have them walk through the water. I don't know. I don't know what to do with that, so I just don't do it. Hello, game blocks. Okay. Well, let's get these component kits in here. And circuit board. And scrap metal. And ember, because why not? Because I can. Okay, I don't have that much metal. Let's put away this stuff for now. Gosh, that's like upsetting that I can't automate clams. I guess it's not that big of a deal because like I got plenty. But like I'm gonna use that all up, and it would be so much more fun if I could just break clams with anything. What are you doing? No, you just destroyed my wood. I forget that this guy spawns in the back every time. You know what I should do is use that controller that I have. Bots is not a destroyer of dirt. That's good. Durf, do you have unrailed? I don't know. I don't know if I do or not. Okay. Put this here. I have some wood with me. Alright, I think the plan, let's see what the controller can do. And, bearings. Gotta make some bearings. I don't know if I need that many, but we'll see. So I'm thinking can't I just have like a spinning thing that spins like crazy? Like a bar that goes across and just spins. I don't know. I don't know how well that works. Like you can do that with you can do that like this. Just like this. And then you hammer it, get it spinning like crazy. And then you get a farm bot to step on it and whop! I shouldn't get damaged for falling through the ground. But that's one way that you can, like, damage bots, right? So, I'm thinking I could set up some kind of automated defense, maybe around the farm, maybe on the back of the mechanic shop. It's only one haybot on the back. Maybe I shouldn't worry about it. I also gotta figure out... Okay, wait, how much... I don't want my controller to be underground. Plus 1 connection for 2 component kits. Gosh, this is... Like, the upgrade levels are garbage. It just makes it not fun. Oh my gosh, Axelot, what are you doing with your game? Fine. We can do that. Why did I put water in here? I have infinite water anyway. The water that I have is to make metal, right? Yeah, it takes ember and water. And I could totally make metal, but I can't do that yet because I gotta... Okay, let's try and work on... Oh yeah, it was bearings that I was crafting. Let's get all those bearings. And let's grab 15 component kits and work on a good controller. 3 component kits for another 2 connections. Okay. And then another 10 component kits. Blah. I mean, I might be able to get away with level 4. Let's see what we can do with that. Oh, wait. Before I do that. Do I even have a drill? I don't have a drill. I have a sucky suck, but I don't have a drill. Craft a drill. Vacuum pump, that's what I meant to say. I don't need a chest for that stuff. I just need resource. I just need to move my resource stuff. Okay. Okay, and that's a good thing to keep in mind, is if I put a single block in every slot of a chest, it's going to add to the stack instead of... Yeah, so I can avoid picking up stone. That's one way to look at it. I can avoid picking up stone. Because you get a lot of stone for very few metal. So I think that's what we're going to be doing today, is working on automating at least the drill stuff. Hungry, blah blah blah. Let's eat a veggie burger. And I'm back to full. Burgers are overpowered. They're also delicious, so understandably. Oh, they destroyed the toadbot head that I had on here. Well then. See you later, Xanthaman? Whatever your name is. Have a good rest of your night. Durf, what is your thoughts about iced coffee? I only drink my coffee if it's hot and fresh brewed. I'm currently drinking a mega pint of microwaved coffee, so... I don't... Iced coffee, I mean, it's like coffee-flavored ice cream, right? You know, I'm probably not one to talk either, because I'm basically drinking coffee-flavored cream and sugar. It's not... It's a different species than black coffee. Okay, so this is the target right here, and I have a controller to spin the drill bit. I just don't know how to get all of that. Do I need multiple drills? Durf, have you seen my YouTube logo? It's a scrap mechanic bearing. Nice. Same with my other channel, Scrap Mechanic Mods. I haven't posted on that channel since modding kind of died for this game, but it's a blue bearing, the original mod bearing. You're still crafting. A whole other minute, huh? You're still crafting. Let's see what it takes to get a chest. Metal. I just used up the metal. Because I definitely wouldn't mind some more inputs. Or maybe just a second craft bot entirely. Scrap metal. Well, I used up all of that. Only 10 component kits, though. That's strange how... Yeah, that's very strange. It's pretty cheap, but that's a level 1 craft bot, right? I'm level 4. I could upgrade my craft bot. What's the difference between level 4 and level 5? Like, genuinely, what's the difference? Faster crafting? I'm gonna be low on component kits if I do that. Alright, let's get my drill bit. It is just crafting speed. That kind of makes it not worth it, to be honest. Yeah, just kind of... I'll put up with a little slow crafting. Whatever, just stack it on there. Stack it on there. And let's take... Oops. Let's get rid of this. Let's take some stone with me. Alright. Whoa there. Whoa there. Kinda drifty. Half the time for crafting? That might be worthwhile, but meh. It all comes down to, like, what I'm doing while that's doing its thing. So, like, for example, if I set something to craft and then I go clam diving, as long as I'm not too far from the craft bot, it's gonna keep on doing what it's doing. So I technically have more time to dive for clams. It doesn't really make sense, though. It doesn't make a difference if the craft bot finishes early. Point is, I don't have to spend the component kits. I don't have to. Alright, here's what I'm thinking. You wanna know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking we can get things nice and cramped. Okay, not like that. Oh wait, not wood. We're building all of this out of stone. Something like this. What, I can't build here? Why can't I build there? Fine, whatever. I won't build there. Yeah, I should probably cover this up, though. Actually, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if I cover it up if my resource collectors are going to be there. But basically, we're doing a little bit of a barrier around... Gosh. A roughly circular barrier? Maybe I just need multiple drill bits. Yeah, especially that top rock is gonna fall down all over the place. Or just, like, a lot of resource collectors. Resource collectors don't transfer from one to the other, right? So if, like, one of them's empty next to a full one, the full one's not gonna transfer to the other one, right? That's gonna be a little bit of a hoo-ha, a problem. I don't need my blocks to be that tall. Yeah, this is all right. Don't need my blocks to be that tall. And then we just have this huge empty corner. Which I guess that's where I'm putting my first resource collector. Right? It should be able to collect on the other side of this, I think. Like that. And then here is probably a good spot for the other one. A little bit higher up, just to, you know, act as a bowl for, you know, that top rock. I feel like the top rock is going to split apart and then, like, spill out. Might not be a good setup. I might have to build it, like, a little bit wider out. Do you still play with the game files off camera? No, yes? No? I don't know exactly what you mean. Look, the developers of this game, like, really ruined a lot of things for their game. They, like I said, they shut a lot of doors. It's not really... I don't want to go on another rant, you guys. You guys are making me go on rants. But, like, modding, there's no point. There's no point. If you think you're going to get into this game and, like, start mod making, think again. That's not what you're doing. Basically, the only thing left is just to play with what you got, and that's that. And I'm trying to do that for survival mode, yet again. And then I'm slowly finding out I can't automate stuff. It's, like, really ridiculous. This game is developed really ridiculous. What's my time? I got a couple minutes. We can get into some farming. Put away the stuff that isn't farming. Yeah, get my milk out. Alright, now we're doing beets. And potatoes. What do I got for supplies? Lots of carrots. No, not potatoes, tomatoes. Alright, after midnight. We still got a few minutes, actually. Just gotta drink. Drink a drink. Durf Unrailed is currently free on the Epic Games for 3 more days. Fun multiplayer game to play with viewers. 4 players max? That doesn't seem very fun. To play with viewers, that doesn't seem very fun. Only 4 players? Let's carry... I'm not gonna run out of... I'm not gonna get too hungry or thirsty during this. I have lots of metal. Stick it in here. What did I want to craft? I already forget what I was going for. But I can always craft some more drills. I think I'm just gonna go with that, to be honest. So then I don't have to worry about, you know, finagling some fancy thing to automate the rock mining. Right, so we'll do a couple of these. 3? 4, 5? 5 total drill things. I could have just taken the one off my vehicle since I'm not going to be doing it anymore. Gosh, I'm a dingus sometimes. Levels of dingitude right now are over 9,000. Hey, thanks for the $2 super chat. What? For 4,000 something metal? Metal 1. You can get a drill dome? What? A drill dome? You're talking about just a lot of drills in a dome shape? Also, the alert's not popping up. What the heck's going on? Maybe it's just very late. But my plan is more or less to just get a dome of like 72 drills. Yeah. No, I think I could just use like 5 drills. Use a big thing on top. And just like push down. There it is.
For 4,320 metal 1 you could get a drill dome.
I tried to put in my other headphone, but like I still didn't hear text-to-speech. But if you guys hear it, good for you. Durf, if you've got no tips for survival, do you have any tips for creative then? No, not really. No, not really. I mean, what are you looking for tips? You already must have some... Oh, okay, we're past midnight. I should be planting these. My gosh, distracting me. It's your fault. Like, that's not really a question. What is your question? And, you know, ask your question. That's what I'm saying. When you're asking for tips, oops, I did not mean to plant that one. It doesn't have water, or does it? Is it watered? It doesn't look like it's watered, so we're ending it. Oh, I wasted a seed. You also wanted another chest. I heard it. Oh, that's right. Well, yeah, that was just for storage for the input of the craft bot. Maybe it is worthwhile to put... Maybe it is worthwhile to upgrade this guy. Then I gotta go for another drive and get component kits, so we'll upgrade this guy. Let's see if these times go in half. They do. That's a good thing. Level 5 craft bot, so it's a good idea then to get a second chest, because this inputs chest is, like, constantly full. Or I could do the thing that connects the input and outputs. So then I don't really have to worry about, you know, moving things from here to there. Like this ember stuff. And the water. And the stone. See, I can't fit all of this in here yet. I'm not even using the water, really. I could change some more metal into metal 2, but it's a good thing that I didn't, because this takes both metal and metal 2. A second craft bot is a way to... Maybe not yet, maybe not yet. These garment boxes are going to sit here for quite a while, though. I don't think I need any of them. Resource collectors. I'm going to be moving the refine bot if I actually get this thing working. Alright, so I think let's put away the farming stuff. Seed. Let's just put away this stuff that I don't need. The stone? Where the heck? Do I have not... Here is where... I have no more stone? I really just gotta set up that automated mining. Put away this. Don't need that. Drill. Controller. Might use a piston for that. And logic. And wood to build a lot of stuff out of it. Alright. Having multiple chests looped in a system would probably be beneficial. Yeah. It just comes down to crafting chests, which I could do... What, 5 of them? Because I have the metal to do so? And the glue? It depends on if I can stick a chest there and just like bring it around the front. I might be able to do 1, 2, 3. Let's get some chests. Oh, wait. Silly me. I don't have the metal for that. Alright. So yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be needing this anymore on my vehicle. We'll take that for building. Time to chop the trees? I don't think so. I haven't needed wood for a long time. I'm telling you guys, like, the design of, like, the gameplay design is all over the place with this game. There's so many things that are just like, I don't need this. I'm sure Axolot had, like, an intended design for this game. And I'm definitely sure they're trying really, really hard to get players to play the game like they wanted to. But I think that's hurting the game more than it's helping the game. I think they just need help actually, like, okay, Axolot's strength is definitely in the artwork and style. Like, they made a great looking game, and I wouldn't be interested in the game if I didn't think it had potential. If I think this game was going nowhere, I would just drop it. Which, admittedly, I'm kind of close to doing, because, like, a lot of the updates seem to just get worse and worse, but... The shortcomings are definitely some of the programming. If there's, like, actual programmers in the chat. Like, you guys saw earlier in the stream, I just fell through the ground. To me, that's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Games shouldn't do that. Alright, I might need a little bit more blockage up here. Something like that. Get a little arm this way. So yeah, if you're weighing, like, programming and... I don't like using the word design, because, like, a lot of designers are going to think about it from an art perspective, and that's the thing that I'm saying. The art in this game is really good. That's very good design. They did a good job designing that stuff. So there's like a more abstract way to use the word design that is talking about the design of the programming, like how you structure the lines of code so that things actually work more efficiently and not so buggy. Especially for a large project, you have to spend a little bit of time to think about what that project's actually going to be so that you're not wasting time doing it like bit by bit, and instead you're just working at the overall structure that you've designed. That's the sort of thing that I'm talking about with programming. That's definitely a huge shortcoming, as well as gameplay design. Like playing this game, it definitely feels like they're just sort of like winging it, and they don't know what they're even doing. So that's the thing that, like, it feels like Axolot needs help, because they have a lot of people on their team that are experts at what they do, but like not a jack of all trades type of thing. They don't know how to do these other things that the game desperately needs. So that's why I said in my earlier stream, like, just hire some real programmers, because like they'll tell you, especially for like a large project that you're doing for years, you need to have that structure. You need that good design for, so you're saving yourself time and effort, and it comes out good and less buggy. Durf, are you aware that these stones do not come back after being broken? Or has that changed too? What do you mean that stones don't come back? Are you kidding me right now? I can't automate rocks? Spyro, you're trolling. You're trolling. You must be trolling. I'm running to the other rocks that I've mined. That's ridiculous. No. Why do the beehives come back? Why do the beeswax come back? Why do the clams come back? Why does the oil come back? You're trolling. Dude, I'm gonna be so upset. God, there's no point. There's no point in continuing this survival world if that's the case. Axolot, what are you doing with your game? Gosh darn it, I guess you're right about that, because like I mined some rocks around here. No, the rocks are right here. Wait, what? Maybe these are new rocks. Huh. I don't know. There's also rocks over here. I don't know. Maybe they do come back. There's a lot of rocks here though. Yeah, that's just ridiculous. Like, this is the thing that I'm talking about. Like, who on the development team thought that was a good idea? Like, oh yeah, this is totally gonna make our game better, sell more copies, get people playing more survival mode. It does the opposite. It shuts doors. People can't have the fun that they had planned. No, Durf, you have to have the fun that we planned for you. Like, oh my god, you don't force that, Axolot. You don't force players to do that. Because a lot of I'm pretty sure these rocks respawned. I'm pretty sure they respawned though. Maybe it just took a long time, but you might be wrong about that one, Spyro. Either way, I'm gonna set up the thing here. And if that rock never respawns, then we got a problem. Bear in mind they are working on mining in Chapter 2. as we saw from the dev post. That's really not the issue. I think, like, the Future Rex, I understand that they've got a lot of, you know, big plans for their game or whatever, but, like, it really means nothing if they implement it, like, if their designs are this bad consistently year after year after year, update after update after update. There's so many things that just push players away from their game. The game's getting worse every time they try that. They desperately need somebody on their team that knows how to do something fun for players, that brings people in, that, you know, makes the modding community not such a toxic place, that does so, like, I didn't want to rant. I didn't even want to get into this. Alright, well, let's, I have, like, 5 drills. Let's put the piston first. I don't know how, it's a level 1 piston, so I don't know how this is gonna go. 7 blocks down? It's not quite enough. Range 2. I might not have to upgrade it. 5 upgrade levels is part of the problem. My gosh, these developers, what are you doing? Ah! I think maybe the developers, like, had some of the popularity for Scrap Mechanic go straight to their heads, and they got confused about the reasons why people ever had interest in their game. So they think, you know, I don't know. You know, this is from the outside looking in, but it seems like, they seem to think that literally anything that they post or do, people are going to be excited for, when that's definitely not the case, and they definitely do things, update the game in a way that upsets people. But it seems like they're confused about what people were ever excited for in the first place, and it was because this game has a lot of potential. This thing... What time do you normally start streaming? Good question. There isn't a set schedule. I just sort of woke up very late today. What did I come in here for? Component kits. Use up more component kits. I gotta go for a drive for more component kits at some point. Let's just use my vehicle. And in 9 minutes, we gotta fight some more bots. Okay, 2 per upgrade level's not that bad. 11 blocks down. How much is that? That's 11. Blech. 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, I might have built it too high up. No, I gotta account for the... I gotta account for the, I need a timer. I'm a dingus. I need a timer. I'm a dingus. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Just launch myself. Alright, timer. Timer. Give me the timer. 20 seconds. I can't wait that long. Give you these component kits back. And scrap metal. Alright, Cookbot, you know what I got? I got a wok steak. So we need some milk, tomato. Is that it? Potato. Potato. There we go. Get me a pizza burger. Pizza burg! I'll just drink that milk. What? I have more component kits? Did I use up... I used up the rest of the food. What? I thought I grabbed so many potatoes. my eyeballs not working? Where are the potatoes that I grabbed? I guess I put them back. Okay, circuit boards go in. Component kits go in. I got the chest finally. Might as well use that. Timer, that's what I was looking for. That's why I came here. Okay, get all this craftable stuff. Oops, not that. And the stuff that I'm going to be using. Alright, so that's a good outputs chest. Farming stuff goes in. Alright. So, at the very least, let's double up this input. And give it a good old twist like this. I can't swing it around the front like that. Okay, I have to do it like this. And then, wait, no, I can't. I don't know, it might get a little bit weird. Okay, so now let's do some organizing, maybe, I guess. I don't know. I don't know exactly what I'm doing here. I still have glass on the wall. We can get that and stick it in there. Alright. So then in here, I have enough space to just dump all this stuff. Battery. Oh. And water right here. Okay, that's good. Good to have a second chest for that. Alright. Glug, glug, glug. Drink the milk. Durf, the rocks did not come back before. Also, you can break clams with explosives. Oh my god, it's getting kind of complicated, but like maybe you can automate clams then. But I don't want the explosives to destroy my pump. You know what I mean? Things are getting ridiculous. I think it just comes back, like, all the way back down to what I said, that's why would Axolot make their game not worth playing? Why do they take away fun from their game? Why do they make their game not worth modding? Yeah, it's so frustrating to think about. I'm just trying to have fun. That's what I'm trying to do this stream. Just trying to make the most of what I can do. Only to find out that I can't do a lot. And then, like, oh, you know, chapter 2, blah, blah, blah. Like, no, I'm not looking forward to more of the same frustration. Axolot could change how they're doing things. That could be a thing. Is that going to be what chapter 2 is? Axolot finally learning how to do a fun experience? Bah! Alright, I don't know. I have no idea how this is going to work. It's not centered, which is my fault. I built the thing like not a circle either, so we'll just slap some stuff around and see how it goes. I think that one's too long. No, it's actually too short. Whatever. Drill. Put the controller away for now. Put the blocks away for now. Drill. 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 Timer, logic. Yeah, that's good. Something's happening over there. I know there's a way to, like, you know, fuel-free, logic-free spin stuff. Just because of, like, wonky physics in the game, you can spin a drill. Okay, 2 minutes. 2 minutes for the raid. This might need even more time. Something like that. It doesn't really matter. Alright, fast. Loop. Let's see how this does. Can I even, like, destroy the rock that I intend to? Doesn't matter which way they're spinning. Fastest, just go. Just go, just go. It's weird that the 360 doesn't have an arrow. This game sometimes. Wait. You need logic, don't you? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I guess it's a good thing that I have a couple logic gates here. Just a waste on this. That's not that fast. That's upsettingly slow. For a level 4? It's not fast enough. Gosh darn it. Dude, level 4 and you can't even... Brr. Brr. Oh my gosh. Gas? Yeah, I could do gas, but like... Oh, wait, what? I somehow destroyed this. Didn't mean to, but I did. So, yeah, we're already spilling over. Wait, I only got 2 resources out of that? Whatever. Whatever. Let's deal with the raid. Is the music too loud? Because, like, I can't hear the game volume all that much. I don't hear text-to-speech alerts. Something's wrong with my audio, or my headphones. And, like, to be fair, I do have quite a janky setup. Alright, no destroying stuff. Ow. Oh, and my crops were probably done a long time ago. So let's collect them before it triggers another raid. There we go. Okay. Move around the aux cord and port. It might be bent. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I have a super janky setup.
Move around the aux cord / port. It might be bent. I don't hear anything.
Uh-oh. Okay, I hear music. I don't know. It might just be quiet. Part of me was also thinking, like, okay, so what I have set up right now is like a headphone extension cable coming out of straight out of the headphone jack of my computer. I don't really have speakers. I do actually have speakers, and I'm using another. It's a headphone jack that splits into left and right components. And then I'm using that for speakers, right? So I gotta switch it every time I want to use headphones. And because that's inconvenient to reach around the back of my computer, I actually have an extension cord, headphone jack, that goes from male to male. So I actually have another another piece in the equation, which is a headphone splitter, which goes from male to female, right? So it splits a headphone signal. And you would think that I could just use this for speakers and headphones, but then my speakers would be playing into my microphone, and that's not the same. That's different, right? You guys want to hear just the desktop audio. You don't want to hear the speakers coming through the mic. So you can put that away. I need 10 component kits for the next upgrade for the controller, so can't do anything about that. Food. Let's actually just pick up a bunch of food, because now I can craft some veggie burgers. Oh, I got a pizza burger. Lots of veggie burgers. I can just survive on veggie burgers. And then pizza burgers got to be a delicacy, because the poor walks. Okay, yeah, plenty of... I'm getting a profit on seeds. That's always a good thing. Stick in these blocks. I guess I don't need the wood anymore. Yeah, but I think we're just gonna have to go with upgrading that one controller to level 5 to get things spinning a little bit faster, and hopefully then it will actually spin. I could go with 4 drill bits instead. There's a walk. There's a walk running for its life. Oh my god. My audio is actually dying. Like, what's going on with this? There we go, there we go. Now I hear things much better. I moved around, I jiggled around a different part of the cable setup. So I might hear text-to-speech now. It's probably just like dust in the connections. We could also get rid of a lot of this wood. There you go, just process all that. Gosh, my game's kind of laggy too sometimes. We can get rid of the stone. Stick in the metal. Component kit, circuit board. I wish it was a component kit. Oh, I have a seed in my hotbar. And I need more component kits for another craft bot. Cook bot. But I could have a team of cooks. With the amount of food that I'm getting now. That's, oh.
Testing TTS.
Yes, I hear it. Aha! You can successfully annoy me with text-to-speech. Jeez. Jeez, I can't wait. I can't wait. Oh, gosh. Bananas are good. Sunshake is good. How do you make a sunshake? You can't make it, right? Not from a craft bot. How do you get sunshakes? They're just a rare item? All the metal that I have. Just regular metal. Oh, I think I already processed that. No, I have 50. Okay, so I can get another resource collector. Let's just go see. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is not going to be making any progress, but there's still this. Oh, you know what? I'm a little bit of a dingus. I wanted to get this entire thing spinning. To make sure it gets, it spins, gets all the corners. Whatever, I'm gonna leave it like this for now, because it's not doing anything. Hey, double medal. That was good. Okay, let's go for a drive. Try to get some component kits, I guess. I don't think... Yeah, my only chance is bots. And tote bots never give it. Well, I came to a dead end. I guess I just gotta go down the road the other way. I could get more wood, but I don't really need it. All the sun shakes machines that you see don't have sun shakes in them. Whoop. Alright, we just gotta go for a bit of a drive. Oh my god, stay upright. I'm drifting all over the place.
Front-facing baby chick, a taste of what's to come, smiley face.
Oh, front-facing baby chick. Dude, that has lost all meaning to me since I've said it so many times already. Font-facing baby chick. I've literally, I've lost my mind from front baby. Wait, what? Facing chick? I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. Hold on a second. Do I save the walk? Yeah, I'm gonna save this walk. I mean, mostly because the toad bot wouldn't be able to catch up anyway. Yeah, when I start, there was a point where I was trying to say front-facing baby chick in different accents. That's when you know. Mind is gone. Only occupied by front-facing baby chick. Alright, well, down the road, we've... Whoa. There we go, we stayed on our wheels. Down the road... Oh, what's this?
What's to come? Double down pointing triangles.
Oh my god.
Front-facing baby chick.
Oh my god.
Double down pointing triangles.
Front-facing baby chick. Double down pointing triangles. Front-facing baby chick. Oh my god.
Double down pointing triangles. Front-facing baby chick. Double down pointing triangles.
This message plus trying to drive.
Baby chick. Double down pointing triangles. Front-facing baby chick. Double down pointing triangles. Front-facing baby chick. Double down pointing triangles. Front-facing baby chick. Double down pointing triangles.
Oh my god.
Front-facing baby chick. Double down pointing triangles. Front-facing baby chick. Double down pointing triangles. Front-facing baby chick.
How many times did you
double
do that?
Double down pointing triangles.
Oh, okay. Jeez. I was a little scared that it was just gonna keep on going forever. I don't know why, I only thought it was halfway done. But it was done. Front-facing Durf. Yep. Uh-oh. Oh, hello, Toadbot. That is a freaking... Oh my god, I am done. I'm done, it's over. Did my brain deceive me, or is there two? Dude, are they just going to destroy my vehicle or what? Okay, so the farm bot, oh my god. The hammer, I can't fight this guy. Ah! Oh my gosh. I can't fight this guy though, because... Let's just eat a veg burger. It also heals me, that's good. hammer doesn't do anything for this guy, right? Okay, okay. We'll just go this way. Oh my gosh. Okay, so hopefully if I just take the long way around, he's gonna forget about me. Why is there a darn red guy here? Dude, one of my wheels. And my seat. Dude, how, what? That's so overpowered. Are you kidding? Oh wait, here's my wheel. Not that it's really helpful because I don't have a seat. Alright, looks like we're just gonna... Ah! God darn it. I have to lure this guy into the water at the risk of my own health. Hello. Oh my gosh. Okay, yeah. You stay there. Alright. looks like we just gotta... Oh my god, and I gotta run back on foot. I just gotta take everything. Do I even have the inventory space for this? You just gotta take everything. Take it all before he gets back. Oh my gosh. Trying to take apart your vehicle under stress. Okay, I can't. I gotta lift this all the way back. That's ridiculous. And that's only because it has fuel in it, right? So if I take the fuel out, and then there we go. I got it. I got it. I can run. Jeez. Oh man. He's still after me. Oh my god, this guy's relentless. Dude, he just doesn't care about the trees. Okay. So is my running speed... Oh my god, is my running speed, like, equal to his? I need to figure out something. Okay, I see that swing. Component kit, that was good. That was worth it. That was worth the risk. Whew. Oh my gosh. What am I doing about this guy? So it seems like I'm like ever so slightly faster if I'm just sprinting away. Walk. Distract them. Oh my god. There's another walk in trouble. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I feel like he's right behind me. Okay, what about this tree? Is that gonna stop you? Sort of. You just sort of like stepped around it. So weaving between trees might be a good... Oh! Might be a good strategy. I think I'm just gonna run all the way home or forward. I don't have my vehicle anymore. Ugh. It's all because I didn't extinguish the fire. You're still after me, dude. Go home. What are you doing? Go into the water? I mean... You know what? We'll just play... Going around the rock. Going around the rock. There you go. Now what are you gonna do? There you go. He's lost sight of me. Whew. Alright, let's see what I have. I got another burger. I got plenty of vegetables because I was making veggie burgers. 2 component kits. Oh, what? I just tripped over something. I'll see if I can attack some haybots on the way back. My gosh. The farm bot heard about your road farm. Oh, dude, road farm is best farm. Where is haybots? For me to target haybots. There's a haybot in the distance. There's a couple haybots. Bullying all kinds of walk. No component kit. These stingy bots, man. Yeah, that thing that I saw in the distance was a tree? No, yeah, there's an abandoned building there. That's what I was going for. Hey, bots, leave these walk alone. What did they ever do to you? Exist as an organic creature instead of a bot? Oh my god, another stingy bot. I could get more beeswax. Why not? I have some extra storage space on my craft bot, so why not? Dude, a farm bot just ended my vehicle. Blech. Oh, okay, barely managed to do that parkour trick. Alright, not a whole lot. Is there anything else? Not really. Alright. It is nighttime. Time to lag my game by running into the nearby forest. I see a tote bot. They don't give component kits, though. You get to live another day. Plenty of rocks. What is that? A chest? A crate? Wow, some big rocks over here. Component kits, nice. Nice, that's what I came here for. What is this? Chemical plant. This is not guarded by farm bot, is it? Better not be. Okay, so yeah, this is relatively close by, I guess. I don't really need that many chemicals, though, just to create concrete. Concrete, overrated. Never use it in the game. I'm telling you, with all the rants that I do in my live streams, the game has crazy amounts of good potential, lots of good things in the game, but it seems like Axolot has a really difficult time putting it together into something that people actually want to play. And it always looks like some of their updates do the opposite of what they want. Like, who comes up with some of these ideas to, you know, prevent automation of stuff? They're wonky. Like, who thought of that? Who thought that was a good idea? It's not a good idea. I gotta get rid of something. I could just eat a burger. I could just drink a burger. I also could just stack some beets. Alright. We just gotta walk all the way back. Whew. Walking alone at night. Spooky. Don't want any bad guys to come get me. To the person that asked about iced coffee a while ago, my microwaved coffee is now cold. Circuit board. I have an entire big chest of water bottles. Oh yeah, same. I have infinite watering of my farm. Never need to worry about it. The music stops. Let me fix that real quick. We'll do some of this. All right. Yeah, not quite ready for a packing station. To be honest, I'm not even sure how long this survival series is going to continue, because like a lot of the reasons why I was ever playing survival mode seem to just be gone, because the developers are like, hey, this might be a good idea, without actually thinking about what makes their game fun to play. And it drives me nuts. It drives me nuts that they made their game less fun to play. Ridiculous. Especially if they feel like they need extra time to work on Chapter 2, Chapter 3, however many chapters they're going to do. Why would they take away reasons to play? It's the same thing with challenge mode too, though. Like, if the original release of challenge mode had mod support, it would have had, people would have more reasons to play it. Right? You can only do so many challenges, like escape room this, or parkour that. Or, you know, down facing thrusters to climb a wall and push a button. And sure, new people to Scrap Mechanic will, you know, have a lot of fun with that, but that only lasts a certain amount of time. Mod support in challenge mode, like creative mode, would have changed that by a big difference. It's all the same thing. It's all the same thing. I'm convinced Axolot doesn't know what they're doing. So yeah, I gotta build a new vehicle. I don't really have a chest for any of this stuff. Let's put my vehicle in here. Don't I have a spare seat? That's a good thing. Yeah. So that's what was destroyed from my vehicle. Maybe I'll just build it out of stone next time. Well, I actually have scrap wood to build it too. Not a whole lot though. Maybe I'll build it out of better wood, because I have plenty of that. You got veggie burger? Make another. We can survive just off veggie burger. This ember's not supposed to be in here. You're supposed to be in here. Component kits. I have a total of 9. Oh, that is frustrating. I need 1 more. Actually, if I had more component kits, I would just get another cookbot. Double the production rate of veggie burgers. But it looks like I'm going to be surviving off of just veggie burgers if I'm going to be farming. I can put in the beeswax. This drill bit I don't need for the time being. Collect. Alright. Let's go out, get ourselves... Just chug this milk. Get ourselves a component kit from somewhere. Component kit? Yes! Look at that battery just sitting there.
This game doesn't give you enough resources and red guys wreck your entire everything if you're not hyper-vigilant. Double down pointing triangles. Double down pointing triangles.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, look, I don't want to get into it like every time. There's going to be a rant every single stream. But it just comes down to the same thing every single time. Axolot did a lot of things right. There's obviously something here. I wouldn't be spending 3,000 hours in the game if there wasn't, right? So there's obviously something here. They obviously did something good. And that's where a lot of the frustration comes from, is because it's like almost what it should be, and it's not. And that has very little to do with it being early access. Okay, all the component kits into speed. There we go. See, now you're actually doing the thing. Oh, it literally lifted it out. So it's spilling all over the place. I need to build a bigger radius, which means more drill bits, more bearings. I need to do it a little bit bigger. Or just higher walls. That's another option too. Just build higher walls. Let's see. What is this doing? So we're missing this thing entirely. Maybe spinning it around is the way to do it. Ah! Just drilled myself. The potential is humongous, and with some changes of mind on Axolot, we could actually get there. You know, yeah, I mean, like... I'm sure you guys have heard it enough times from me, and I'm sure it sounds weird coming from a mod maker, right? Like, I'm sure there's someone on the development team of Axolot thinking that, that, like, mod making has gone to my head, in the same way that I say that the success of their game has, like, somehow gone to their head, and they got the complete wrong idea of what players are even interested in. Okay, let's stop that for the time being. Stop this for the time being. You have no power signal. How are you spinning? How are you spinning? Doesn't matter, we're gonna be redesigning you anyway. I left my bearings at home. Okay. I'll just run home, get a bearing. it's not even really just about like the missed potential or anything like that. It's just like I have interest in this game personally. I like this game. I want to have fun with this game. So I think a lot of the frustration comes from when I see that the game updates and I have, you know, that like the updates that made me stop playing survival mode in the first place. I had thousands of hours ready to go, ready to invest in my survival world. I was ready to have lots of fun. And Axelot's just like, you know what? No, we're gonna kill that fun. Instead, we want you to play the same stale, boring, beginning grind over and over again. Like Axelot wants to tell me how to have fun with their game. It's just so ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. I wanted to invest in the world that I started, right? I wasn't done with that world, but like Axelot tells me that I'm done with it and there's not even a conversation about it. They force it with a game update. It's one of the most disgusting things for a game developer to do. Oh. Anyway, I need at least a bearing. A bearing? Where's a bearing? I'll just get the extra bearings. My vehicle doesn't need to be built anymore. At least not yet. More veggie burger, please. So, yeah, if I get like a bigger farm, then we can go to the packing station and all that, but I don't think we're quite there yet. Alright. You know what's not disgusting, though? Ice cream. I had some today. Ice cream, pizza, ice cream, those are all one of those things that it's hard not to like. I think it's one of those universally likable things. Pizza, ice cream, kittens, puppies. Do I have enough wood for this? I don't think I brought materials with me. Wait, didn't I have 14 bearings? Did I just not bring those too? Not that it really matters, but... Okay, that's farther than I thought. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, that seems about right. I guess I'll just, no, you know what? I'm gonna go back for the wood. I gotta run back and forth. Axelot noticed that people really like the game, but completely misunderstood why. Yeah, that's, like, they that's why I say, like, it seems like it gone to their, you know, went to their heads a little bit. And they're experts at what they do. Designing a program structure and a gameplay for, you know, to be fun for people, that's not what they're experts in. What they, like, that's why I say they seem to be just artists that are working on their dream game idea. So it seems like that, any, you know, the success that they had at the start, seems to have just gone to their heads, because, like, they seem to be completely distracted. And, like, you can't tell them why anybody is interested in the game, because they are the, quote, in their head, they are the experts. They tell you why. You know what I mean? That's the problem that's, like, more off-putting than anything else. They're just pushing players away at this point. Alright, I want some wooden blocks. I'll just carry some with me. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I've got plenty of veggie burgers now. Never mind. Just a couple of stacks. You know what? We'll stick it in here for storage. 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 There we go. Alright, you keep making that. I'll be back for more later. Durf, what about people with allergies or lactose intolerant people? Good question. I don't know. I'm not a doctor. I'm not sure exactly what's going on with allergies. I kind of wish I did know more about the human body and like what's up with allergies, because I think, you know, allergy medication, as far as I'm aware, a lot of the time just reduces the symptoms of allergy. Like, it doesn't take away allergy, it doesn't make allergy go away. It just alleviates what you feel about, like, your runny nose or whatever. So, like, if you're severely allergic to something and you get, like, a lot of swelling or whatever, you know, to the point where you can't breathe, that's that's not a good thing. That's not, you can't just, like, I mean, obviously allergy medication would be a lifesaver to, you know, stop swelling of that kind, right? But it's not something that, like, I'm more curious about what's happening to the human body. Is there, like, damage that's happening? I don't know what's exactly happening with that. Because then you can't just take medication to eat pizza. Or, you know, something like that. Lactose intolerance. I mean, sometimes it's worth it to... Because, like, you know, some people suffer from constipation, right? So sometimes a little lactose intolerance is a good thing. To get things moving, get things unclogged. Alright, we're looping. What? So apparently this doesn't need logic? Why did I need logic in the first place then? That doesn't make any sense. Well, I'll take my logic gates back then. That's what I'm looking for. That's what I'm looking for. Something like this. It just pushed it through the ground? The drills are having a little bit of trouble. Maybe I put the whole thing off center. Alright, we're gonna redo this. I'm trying to do the hotbar shortcut. Like Alt 1, 2, 3 to change hotbars, but I forget I'm in survival mode. Maybe about there. Seems about right. Oh, wait. I just don't have a weld tool. That's the issue. That's the issue. I just need to, gosh darn, build it all over again. Is it worthwhile to craft a weld tool? I don't think so. I haven't really needed it a whole lot. Oh, we're getting close to midnight. I was kind of hoping to farm today. Game day today. Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. Buzz, 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 buzz. Drill. Drill, 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 drill. Has anybody ever built like a bee drill with actual drills for arms? Talking about creative mode here. Wait, I can't use the scroll wheel for this? Oh, I can. I just gotta be... Okay, it was inverted, too, from what I expected. Usually up is to raise the value, and down is to go down. Alright, so... bearing 1, 60 degrees. Yeah, it does work without controllers. Okay. Okay, this does get the rest of it. It's still a little janky. Is that gonna get that one? I think I built this like wall right up close to the rocks, so I'm not sure how well this is gonna work. But for the time being, let's test out resource collectors in position. Oh, I'm in the way. Duh. Duh. I'm sitting here wondering, why can't I place it down? It's because I'm in the way. Alright, did I actually get everything from this? It doesn't feel like it. There's still this part right here. Was another stone. Alright. Alright, I might build this a little bit differently, actually. Let's, Oh, wait, you know what? Those logic gates are a good thing. Wait, are they? I can't stop this from going, can I? Just if I connect a logic gate? It still just keeps on going. Huh. Okay, well, let's stop that one. And stop the piston, too, for the time being. I'm gonna adjust these, like the outer ones, create sort of like a little dome. And I don't have to get too complicated with it. What's my time? Okay. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'll just add a block to each of them. And then the drill on top of those. That'll help to reach into those corners a little bit better. Okay. Okay. Durf, if you were to think logically, do you think somebody is going to make a cannon for their vehicles? Wait, what? I have no idea. I have no... Sorry, I'm not going to be looking at chat for the time being. I just gotta focus on what I'm doing here. Okay, that's number 5. 6, I mean. Alright, that... It gets jammed up. I can fix that. I don't have any stone with me. Alright, well, we'll leave it like this for now. I gotta get more resource collectors. Move my refining bot. Forget the name of it. Dude, I have 30 seconds to get my seeds. What in the world am I making? I'm trying to make a automated mining spot. So, assuming that the rock respawns in place at some point in the future, it'll just automatically destroy it. More veggie burger, please. Carrot, tomato. Don't need logic gates. So, for example, random off-topic conversation, but for example, if number logic was going to be put into survival mode, or just like the vanilla game or whatever, the crafting recipe for number logic should be several logic gates. Because that's basically what they are, right? Like little computers. Alright, let's keep... I have veggie burgers with me, but I don't want that in my hotbar. Where's the tomato seeds? Okay. Let's go. I'm already late. Hey Durf, it might be better if you set that up at a different rock formation that's not on a hill. The flatter ground would make it easier to drill all the rocks. True, very true. I'm just thinking about staying close to my existing base. Yeah, I think carrots were the most used crop. Is this a wet crop or like a half wet crop? I'm not even using all the plots of land. I could probably put them somewhere else. But I think getting a second setup here. Like, let's see how much water I have. I never run out, right? It's stuck. It's stuck at exactly the amount that it gets. Alright. Okay, so now we can go back to fixing that mining thing. Also, how much metal do I have? Not a whole lot. Is that enough? I think I need 60 metal for the resource collector. Oh no, I got one more. Why not? Okay, farming equipment, you go back in. Seeds. And I'm out of carrots. Yeah, veggie burgers use up more carrots than anything else. So that's why I was going with... oh, and I'm out of tomatoes, too. Except for those. But it looks like I'm just going to be surviving solely on veggie burgers. And pizza burgers are, yeah, just a rare delicacy for whenever I see a walk get murdered by haybots. I'll pick up the steak. Okay. Time for a burger. Nom 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 nom. Back to full. They're so overpowered, the burgers. They're seriously overpowered. Chefbot needs to be a thing. Because, like, how many cooking simulator games are there? That's an entire market of players that Axelot could be appealing to. Oh, you know what? Before I carry this all the way there... Let's get this. There you go. That's the bearings that I need for a vehicle, so I have 2 more bearings to work with, just in case. Don't I have an extra drill bit? I do. Not that I'm going to use it. Do I bring the refine bot out there already? I might as well, right? Then I bring this out there. I don't want bots to attack the chest, though. What am I doing with my life right now? What do I actually need? I need to focus on this automating thing. I need to get this working. Which means I need to bring all this stuff. Oh, if only I had a vehicle. Jeez. Alright. Alright. Time to build another vehicle. Then I'm just gonna stick all this stuff on top. little transportation truck. This time we're going much wider. Maybe I don't need to spend so much expensive wood. God, why is my game lagging? Lagging like crazy. What am I doing here? Seat in the front with the engine and the gas tank. I don't want the gas tank. Oh my god, I don't want these things to be destroyed. Gosh darn bot. I'd rather the seat get destroyed. There you go, put the valuables in the middle. And I'm not going to be able to drive now. Yeah, just a classic car that, gosh darn it. You know what, we'll do, yeah, we'll keep it a nice wide car, because I tipped over a little bit too much last time. So a nice wide car, nice wide driving base. Might have to make it a little bit longer for storage, for cargo. But basically the exact same car. No suspensions. Suspensions seem like they're overrated. I mean, I ran all the way to the mechanic shop. I'm the type of player that never used, not even once, never used the scrap wheel. They're a scam. Don't use scrap wheel. They're trying to scam you. It's actually much faster and better to just run. It's crazy to think about, like, running speed is better? Like, what was the point of that whole tutorial? Just to scam you out of your time and energy. That's the thing that I'm talking about with, like, gameplay design. Like, it's useful as a tutorial for, like, brand new players, but, like, you're never gonna pick it up again. Alright, that's it. That's it, right? That's it. That's it, that's it, that's it, that's it. It's working. Okay, refined bot, we're going for a ride. Try not to tip over the vehicle, please, and thank you very much. Put some weight in the front so that we can actually deal with that. Oh, right, this was an empty chest. I was wondering why I didn't just pick it up. Okay. And there's that resource collector in the middle of the road, too. Let's go! Yeah, that'll be fine. It's me, Durfo. Durf, turn down foliage. Do you think that's gonna help? You think that's gonna help? I can't turn it down. Axolot says no. It's gonna drive me nuts that Axolot ever does that. Like, what are you doing, Axolot? Why you do this? Alright, I might, yeah, I might need to figure something out here. But resource collector, you can go right here for now. Can you? What's wrong? What's wrong with this spot? Okay, so you pull from that one, you should be able to pull from this one too. Right. This is a little bit of an issue. How do I get... If I do this... That will... The resource collector's not gonna... If it picks up a rock, is it gonna pick up a rock if the chest is full of just metal? I don't think it works like that, right? We'll just take that out of there. Okay, so it's processing rock, but it's a chest full of metal. And now it just stops, right? Because it's jammed up. Is this resource collector not good enough for you? It's right next to you, or does it have to be the one that's on this side? Huh. So it had... That's weird that it even had 10 metal in there. Whatever, I guess I'll just have to deal with it. Not that big of a deal, but whatever. Whatever. Oh wait, we'll take that stone. Okay, so this is what I gotta fix. We gotta make sure this thing is still spinning. Not getting in the way. Not getting jammed up. That seems like it's it. Why are the buzz saws not buzzing? Buzz, buzz, buzz. You're connected. Why aren't you spinning? I just gotta reset them every time? What are you doing? What are you doing, scrap mechanic? No, why? The loop is on. The loop wasn't on? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. This game is so broken. Oh, man. Alright, well. Something like that. Relatively circular. We've gotten in the way of the saw blade. There we go. There we go. Everything seems to be going a lot smoother now. So now we just gotta wait and see if the rock actually spawns in place. This bugs me though, that it empties just the one resource collector. Come on now. Come on now. Really? You're gonna be doing that now? Scrap mechanic. Mike Wazowski. So it can't just be on the side? It can be on the side. So what's up with this positioning that doesn't collect? That's strange. This game is strange. You're strange, game. Okay, how far can I put it? Okay, that's quite far. So I can put another resource collector like that. At least collect 2 like that. Okay. Now, if only I could do that on the side here. Oh, wait, here you go. Let's test that side. Give me a resource collector. Alright. How did I do that? It doesn't pick it up from this side. Do I have to turn my resource collector around? Like, does it not pick up from this side, but it does the other side here? Let's put this down for the time being. Let's make sure, before I do anything, yeah, it's attached to the ground, but let's just make sure that it is. Like that. Flip it upside down. What, the resource collector? I mean, the refiner bot or whatever? I'm thinking I can just sneak it in here, which is better because then it gives me space to... Yep, okay, that's collecting. And that's also a better range on the inside here. Okay, so that's collecting. So I have 3 resource things, collectors, working on the bot right now. And get this, I don't know, lengthwise, because my brain tells me that it's going to collect better lengthwise. So this entire corner... maybe I can get away with on top. Hold on a second. Can I still test this? I'm out of resources. I can't test it anymore. Darn. I can test it just by getting some wood. It should pick up from all sides if the collectors are next to the refine bot. Yeah. I wasn't close enough or something like that. Okay, we're also getting close to raid time. You know what? We'll just put it down. Pick this up. Collect. Collect. Okay. Okay, so I gotta find another position for a 4th one that's going to work. And I'm thinking maybe up here. The saw blades, the drills get in the way. Okay, not here they don't. For the most part, anyway. And that works. Okay. So I have mostly one corner collecting everything. Let's put it in lengthwise. Like that. So that's all underground and it should still pick up. Alright. And then, again, this is all assuming the rock's gonna respawn, because, like, Spyro was saying that it doesn't respawn. But I want to automate my farm. I want to automate my stuff. Like, if I seriously can't automate this stuff, I might just stop playing. What's the point? I'm really upset that I can't automate the clam collecting either. Without having to use explosives? Ridiculous. Ridiculous. 3 minutes. We got 3 minutes. Yeah, just go here. Sort of spare no expense. There's a little bit of a gap here, but whatever. Whatever. Ow! Alright, that's it. Get the wood out of there. Oh, I have more stone. 2 minutes, 2 minutes, 2 minutes. 2 minutes to finish this up. Oops. Why did you stop working? This controller thing is driving me nuts. Like, why did the controller just stop all of a sudden? It was working fine. And then all of a sudden not working. Okay, let's fix this. Yeah, whatever. Whatever. The corner... I could just fill out the corner. Whatever. Alright, 1 minute. We can put away all this stuff that I don't need for the time being. Chug some milk. I think that it's a bug that is even working without a in the first place. Okay, so that I need to put a switch on it. Or I have logic gates. Maybe a switch is just cheaper. Okay. 50 seconds. Yeah, I guess I'll put a logic signal on it. I had one, but then, like, it was working without it? I have no idea what was going on with that. Making a profit on seeds. Tomato, tomato, carrot, carrot, carrot. And then this stuff, we'll just put... I have a switch. Put away the bearing, though. And the building materials. Wood. I don't need stone for the time being. I really don't. I'm gonna stick it on my farm. Hello. Alright. I see the raid spawn right here, too. Alrighty, folks. Give me your component kits, please. The next step is, like, if I actually get the mining automated, the next step would be to get raids automated. Right? Some way to kill these bots. And somebody was saying, crush them with a resource collector. Because then I automatically pick up the spines. That's, you know what? That's a good way to farm metal. If I'm also automatically crafting more good metal. But then my craft bot should not be level 5. To make sure it's slow enough to keep up with the daily raid of just a few bots. Decisions, decisions. darn Toadbot heads, too. Just place them around. Durf, in custom games, you can automate mining and clams. You know, I'm not really interested in custom games, to be honest. If the game doesn't get, like, fixed with all these issues with the game, there's just no point in playing any of it. Developers already took away the reason to mod the game. So, like, what's the point? You know, admittedly, I haven't checked out custom games at all, but given the way that Axolot likes to do things, I can already tell there's really no point in getting into it. I'm sure there's gonna be some people that like the stuff that's there. Like, you see a custom game, you like to play it. But the thing that I'm talking about is the overall player base. Like, why should there be only 10 people that like a custom game, or the vanilla game for that matter, when there could be thousands, when there could be hundreds of thousands? Like, the potential that this game has is insane, and I think Axolot's just working against themselves at this point. So, like, the very first thing that they need to do for survival mode is fix a lot of the issues that take away the reason why people were playing it in the first place. Right? Like, get people back into the game. Get people back in survival mode. It's not custom games that's going to do that. It's just them changing survival mode. They gotta fix their game. Oh, I forgot my farm was there. So I don't know how long it's gonna take for a stone to respawn, or if it even does. It seems like they do, because I used to have some rocks in the back there. And I mined from those, yeah. I mined from those, but then they also seem like they're back. I don't know how many days that took. A crate? How did I not get this? Component kit, I'll take. Yeah, the stones were around here somewhere. Oh, wait, maybe they don't respawn. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that's a bad idea. So I just wasted all this time. Hey, component kit, though. I wasted all this time. Maybe it respawns on rejoining. Yeah, that's... Nah, you see all this? A stone used to be here. That's not a good sign. Although this, I thought I would have gotten already, too. I remember a wonky-looking stone that, you cut off the bottom and it's top-heavy. But it's not looking good. Like, maybe it doesn't respawn if there's something in the way. I'm 99.9999% sure they don't regen. Well, darn. You know what? Maybe a much shorter survival series than I wanted, then. Maybe it's just time to move on to something else. Darn diggity darn dang do, Axolot. Why do you do this? Like, I was ready to go again for like thousands of hours of survival. Ugh. There's no point having to do the same boring grind all the time. It just gets tedious. Maybe I could set up a metal, automated metal with farming and crushing bots. Maybe that's something I could do. But then what do I do with so much metal? Like, there's nothing to do. My gosh. Brr. Yeah, I'm kind of low on component kits. I guess I gotta go for another drive. I've got all this chemical, too, that I'm not gonna use. Cotton that I'm not using. batteries. I might as well put this stuff in now that I have the storage space for it all. But I'm not using it. I'm just seriously not using any of it. Metal is always going to be a good thing, though, because tier 3 metal is what I want. Alright, so I have carrots, potatoes, tomatoes. I got all the veggies. Let's keep on going with Veggie Burger. Grind to get more, to build more, to grind more. Yeah, I mean, meh. That's why I created a mod for fix the grinding time issue without changing the gameplay. Yeah, no offense, Vadim Dev, I'm just not interested in custom games. I'm really not interested in any of it. Axolot has gotten the wrong idea so many times, consistently with, like, it drives me nuts, because it looks like they think in their mind, like, hey, we added mod support. But, like, no, they did not. It's just, it's frustrating. It's frustrating. They did a terrible job with mod support every single time they tried it. Like, I'm talking about 100% of the time that they tried to add mod support, they failed at actually making it worthwhile. So, when it comes to this custom game thing, I'm really not interested in even trying it. Not even getting into it, because I don't want to get more frustrated. And, like, I'm upset too, because, like, I really wanted this game to succeed. I tried to do a lot for this game to actually, you know, help that to happen, but I don't know, man. Like, especially trying to talk to the developers, they no chill. They're like children. It's the wrong people trying to make the right game. So, I gotta go for a drive for component kits, I think. Get another cookbot going. It's weird how, like, component kits were such an issue in the beginning, but, like, not so much anymore. What am I using component kits for? Not really anything. No offense to you, Vadim Dev, I don't think that you could fix a lot of the stuff, because, like, a lot of the stuff that needs fixing is part of the vanilla game engine, and a lot of the stuff that is just the game itself. There's nothing about a custom game mode that's gonna magically put a band-aid on all of it or whatever. It's not the same for, like, it's like Axolot put no thought into designing their game. They're just winging it. So as much time and effort that you put into a custom game mode, those problems with the base game are still going to be under there. It's not something that's going to be worthwhile to do, because Axolot just needs to fix their game. The main reason why I'm not making mods anymore, or not working on anything anymore, is just because there's no point. There's no point until Axolot actually gets their stuff together, you know? I think some people have heard me describe some of the stuff that Axolot does as, like, a gimmick, and I've definitely had other people in DMs try to use my own words against me by trying to describe, like, the Scrap Mechanic Mods website as just a gimmick. But I think that there's some misunderstanding there, because gimmicks aren't a bad thing. They're not a bad thing. They just play up on, like I definitely tried to describe Axolot's development strategy as, like, a movie director that's depending on special effects instead of actually caring about the direction of a movie. Like, they're not actually being a movie director. They're just riding a special effect, which you've definitely seen in some movies. And those movies still have the potential to do very well, actually make a profit, because of a special effect. But that's just a gimmick. Gimmicks are not necessarily a bad thing, but if that special effect was on top of a fantastic movie, then that special effect, like that gimmick, is thousands of times more effective at actually attracting audiences, right? Like a special effect could actually be a great thing. It just needs a great thing to go with. You know what I mean? So that's what I'm saying about Axolot's development. They don't like fully invest in. That all of these gimmicks. They're like a movie director that's desperately trying to have these gimmicks somehow blow up their game, when their game is the thing that should be the thing that blows itself up, and then anything added on top, like custom game modes, they should not have added custom game mode support yet at all. They should not have even tried that yet. That's just a gimmick that's not being made the most of right now. Right? Like if they waited to actually fix a lot of their issues with the game and then added custom game modes, then custom game modes just by itself would be 1,000 times more effective at actually being the thing that, you know, drives a lot of attention to their game. But because they didn't do that, because they're doing things out of order, it's such a huge wasted opportunity, and now custom game modes will never do that for the game. It drives me nuts that it seems like they're just winging it. They don't know what they're actually doing. Look. I want to make sure that people understand. I like the game. I wouldn't have 3,000 hours in the game if I didn't like the game, and I obviously want it to succeed. I wouldn't have made mods for the game or tried to develop a Scrap Mechanic Mods website if I didn't try to help the game. I think Axolot's doing a lot of great things. Like, the art design is fantastic. I think it's I would never be able to do any of this stuff myself. I'm definitely not that level of an artist, and I think that Axolot's art team is way up there, right? They're experts at what they do. I think the game looks fantastic. There's just something else missing. They can't just ignore that huge piece of the puzzle that's missing on their dev team. It's ridiculous to think that they can... That's why I say it's like a movie director depending on a special effect. Like, a good movie director would just know the difference and make they don't need special effects to make a successful movie. But having a cool special effect on top of a good movie, bada bing, bada boom, ziggity zing, ziggity zoom, it's like the best combo ever. It's like a multiplier on top of whatever you gave it before. That's what a gimmick is. So for the people that, you know, are trying to use my words against me about, like, the Scrap Mechanic Mods website is just a gimmick, the, you know, better mod support or whatever, the things that I was planning, like a blueprint editor and all that, that's all just a gimmick. Yeah, I agree with you, it is a gimmick. But, like, the point is to improve the player experience, and I think I know how to do that. I mean, like, whatever. I didn't want to get into a rant, you guys. Oh my gosh. I feel like they are giving the community the tools to do what they want with the game engine, while they take their time on everything else. Right. I understand that that's what custom game mode is. I should just drive this way. I'm looking for... Let's eat a burger. Let's eat a pizza burger. The rare delicacy. Alright. I should also get... I don't have a spare chest, do I? I need more storage chests all the time. So let's work on that. But yeah, I understand what... Okay, component kits and metal. That's always what I need. Yeah. Alright, we're just going for a drive. Component kits, metal. I can craft metal. They're basically asking the community to make the game. Sure, but like it would be far cheaper and more effective to just hire somebody that knows how to do the things that they don't know how to do. right? Like there's you don't need to spend this much time. How much did they pay themselves? The small dev team that they are. Like, is it just about giving themselves a stable paycheck? Because like, to me, that's still a kind of a silly investment when their game could be making so much more. They wouldn't have to do things so slowly just to keep on getting that paycheck. Just do things properly, and then you get it all anyway. It just drives me nuts. But anyway, I understand what you guys are saying about like the custom game mode. I still think that they're doing it out of order, because as soon as Chapter 2 comes out, all of a sudden there's a bunch of new vanilla content that people are going to, quote-unquote, want to use for the custom game modes. That's why I'm saying they should not have tried custom game modes yet. They shouldn't have even done that. Anyway, let's just add all that metal. Yeah, I'm gonna have plenty of metal for that. It's just component kits. Plenty of glue, plenty of circuit boards. Okay. Just component kits. And then I'll leave it at that. Because I also need some scrap metal for that stuff too. So yeah, that's why I've been saying, like, Axolot just needs to focus on creating the game that they set out to create. Except that I still think they don't understand what they're doing with that. Like, I don't know if you guys have been there for the stream where I talked about the design of component kits. Component kits are a terrible idea for the game. Overall, it's kind of a good idea. Like, oops, sorry, Walk. I didn't mean to. I don't really have suspensions. I can't exactly steer too precisely. Walks doesn't care. Alright. Component kits, though, are like dollar bills, like money, like a universal currency. It's very strange how... Yeah. Crafting recipes technically don't need component kits. They could be they could be designed a different way without component kits entirely. The game entirely does not need component kits. And then Chapter 2 is going to have multi-component kits. Like, they're just trying to double down on the exact same... Like, I know somebody at Axolot was, like, patting themselves on the back thinking they did a great job. Like, hey, I came up with this idea, component kits, right? Except that that's terrible for a sandbox or a survival game, since each component of the game is supposed to, like, build on itself, not be this universal currency for everything. So that's what I'm saying, like, it's actually taking away from gameplay, as much as the person that designed the idea of a component kit, like, they came up with a interesting idea. I think it's not... Slow down, Toadbot. I agree with the thing, like it's an interesting idea. I would also pat them on the back for coming up with a component kit. I think it's just terrible for the idea that Scrap Mechanic is, the game that it's supposed to be. It takes away from the reason why people play. It takes away from upgrade levels. I think having 5 upgrade levels is silly, and I think component kits being used to upgrade everything is also silly. I think there are two problems that add on to each other that just take away, like, it takes away the reason why people play the game. And this sort of, like, adds on to what I was saying about, it seems like Axolot's just winging it. Like, they don't exactly know what they're doing. It's like they didn't take the time to design how all of the components fits together, right? And that's part of I don't mean to always, like, bring up my own stuff, but, like, that's part of the reason why number logic or the mod pack in general or any of the stuff that I've done is, like, ends up being as popular as they do. That's the entire reason why... Oh, God. That's the entire reason why people try to steal the mod, is because they see the value in it. They wouldn't do that if it was a crap mod. But, the number logic stuff, Like, I actually put in a lot of time and effort doing a lot of work that no one else saw. Nobody else saw that stuff because the contributors of the mod pack don't understand that work. Like, it was just writing scripts and making models. So they don't understand the time and effort that's actually spent into designing components that work together to provide opportunity for the player. The entire idea of creating like an exometer and stuff like that was 100% me. That was just sitting there writing ideas on paper. The good old archaic just ink on paper, trying to figure out how to use the capabilities of scripting to create components. Get it? Components, like component kit? To create components of the game that work together. And it's hard to try to explain, because like a lot of people that get into mod making will think, what mod parts do I create? And they think of something very specific by itself, and that's it. And that's what I'm saying that Axolot does a lot as well. They can't, like, they don't... I'm saying that's probably the reason why they have 5 upgrade levels, is because they come up with the idea of, like, okay, we're gonna have a craft bot, and that's it. They only think about that, and they don't understand how that component of gameplay is going to work with every other component of the gameplay. There's a much bigger picture to consider, and there's decisions that you gotta make to change that one component to make sure that the whole big picture is good, not just the one thing is good. So I'm pretty sure, I'm confident that's the reason why component kits even exist in the first place, because someone on Axolot convinced themselves that that was such a good idea, but it's only a good idea by itself. In the bigger picture, it's terrible because it actually takes away from what, you know, gameplay. On the contrary, if you look at a game like Minecraft, there is nothing like a universal currency for upgrading stuff, and the crafting is actually, like, it takes every material, every level that you got to do in Minecraft. I'm not a Minecraft player, by the way. I don't play Minecraft a whole lot. I've only played it like once or twice, but from what I've seen, every level of material requires the previous level behind it. So that's a very common way to do upgrading structures in a video game. Like, it's a very normal thing to do things that way. There's a crate on top of there, isn't there? I can barely see the effect for it. Whoops. But, like, that's also a very easy way to put value into the things that players are doing, or to make sure that they actually value the time that they spent. A rare garment box, I don't think I care. Okay, is there something up there or not? Do I have blocks with me? Scrap metal, I do. And that's actually good because, yeah, there is a thing up there. Uh-oh. Because, like, when you have a single component kit, like the component kit, when you just have a single component of the gameplay that is the universal currency, how do you balance that with 5 upgrade levels? You know what I mean? That's the thing that, like, gets in the way. Whereas if it's a hierarchy of like the way that Minecraft did it, where you need the previous level, like you need level 1 to go to level 2, you need level 2 to go to level 3, you need level 3 to go to level 4. That's a very easy, simple way to design it, but it also structures the value of those levels in a good way. Oh my god, how do I get back down? How do I get back down without losing my life? How do I get back down without losing my life? I could do the Daredevil thing and, like, jump towards my car seat. Alright, we made it out. But yeah, I think that's where a lot of the problems with the game feeling too grindy is is that you can't structure the bigger picture with a universal component kit like that, right? And I think that the developers recognize this, but they're making the same mistake over again with multi-component kit in Chapter 2. Like that, things are gonna get so much worse now. Ragdoll jumping off towers is fun. Yeah, but I don't want to lose my health. Yeah, no. I don't want to lose the health. They just need a real game designer. Yeah, they just need... They need one of those, and then also a real programmer to understand the structure of the program that they're doing. Because, like, looking at the things from the outside in, I can see, like... things could be structured so much better so that they don't even have to spend time and effort as much as they are, right? They could be saving themselves hours and hours of work and get things better. Like working better without bugs. It's not magic, although a lot of people think programming is magic. It's just what I described earlier about you take the time to structure things. Like you need a designer for the bigger picture, and you don't just wing it. Oh my gosh. So yeah, for me personally, I'm gonna point to my own mods again, but like for me personally, the number logic stuff, like I put in a lot of hours just to make sure that to think of like what those parts should actually be. And I think a lot of people, when they just pick up the mod and play with it, won't understand that, because like the ideas might come across as very obvious to do. Like, oh yeah, I would have done that super easy peasy, but like, except nobody has been doing that. As far as I know, very few mod makers are actually... So, you know, a lot of people come up with some good idea. I'm not trying to bash on other mod makers, by the way. I'm just trying to say that it ends up, especially with the scripting capability, a lot of people come up with a single idea and then try to just make, I guess, one part. It ends up being a lot like what Axolot's doing. But if you look at the number logic stuff, it's several different parts that you can use in an infinite number of ways to create just about anything. And that was sort of the point. I spent a lot of time actually designing, like, how the heck do I do that for players? So it's kind of really upsetting that there's so much drama with the modding community that, and Axolot themselves. It seems like Axolot endorses mod makers to steal from each other and have this sort of drama in their community. It's so weird how Axolot does things so backwards. Like, don't ruin your game. Free walk steak, that's a pizza burger for me. And I feel like I need to reiterate, like, I wouldn't be complaining if I didn't care about the game, right? It's because I want the game to actually succeed that it's frustrating to me. But, like, you know, just think logically. Like, if I didn't care, I wouldn't care. I just move on and not care, not do anything, not say anything. Not to call out literally everyone that's not saying anything, like other YouTubers or whatever, but, like... Axolot just need, like... You know what? I'm not even going to talk about it anymore. I don't want to feel frustrated. I just need component kits. Component kits, and metal. I've been getting exactly that. Pretty good haul for component kits, actually. Do you think there's like a percent chance that increases over time? Like the more time I spend playing, the more component kits are common, or... That's another thing that some games do. But yeah, if you consider, like, the start of survival, like a survival world, or like just the first stream that I did, you're doing different things entirely. You're working with different ideas entirely. And then by the time you get to the end, quote-unquote, end of I guess, chapter 1 of survival mode, you're doing different things entirely. So, like, why is a component kit the same the whole way through? You know what I mean? It's just, you can't do that. You can't do that. And I think multi-component kits are also, like, you can't do that. And I seriously don't think that custom game modes are gonna fix any of that either. Because, like, it's not about creating something terrible. I tried to explain it with the gimmick thing, but it's not about creating something terrible and then expecting your player community to magically fix it with a predefined terrible thing that you put into the game. How about you just fix the game? That's so much simpler, and it solves the problem, like, permanently. And then on top of that, then if you add custom game modes, people would be able to create amazing things because they don't have to fix things, right? Like, it shouldn't be about fixing the game for you. I don't want to do it. I don't want to talk about it. Durf, can you play Forza Horizon 5 or Minecraft? Yeah, I really got to get into some other stuff. So I'm not constantly complaining about this game. I don't know if I have Forza. I don't even know what it is, to be honest. I played Minecraft once or twice. Like I said, I never really played Minecraft. So I'd be a complete noob at it. I'm not sure if I would have the interest. I'm not sure if it's my type of game, to be honest. Physics sandbox like scrap mechanic is definitely more up my alley. Is that another pizza burger recipe waiting? Circuit board. Okay, I really thought that was gonna open. Nothing really worthwhile.
You should play some game with viewers sometime.
Some game? I was thinking maybe Jackbox. That's a thing that has, like, audience stuff. Another walk steak. Oh, you guys are lucky. Uh-oh. Alright, let's pick up everything and then get out of here. Component kit, nice. Not gonna pick up the corn. I'm not surviving off walk milk anymore. I think walk milk is pretty cheap when it comes to making pizza burgers, but I'm not really drinking it anymore. Didn't I see another one around here somewhere? Yeah, there it is. I'm getting some pizza burgers tonight. And let's also refine this, because why not? Yes, let's change subject. Why do you need component kits? Please don't say for everything. You know... Why not? Why am I not allowed to say that? It is what it is, man. Actually, let's not drink walk milk anymore. I'm surviving solely off burgers now. Just eat a burger, full health. You know what? I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait till I'm starving. What's my inventory like? Yeah, I have space. I have space for random collectible stuff. I'm gonna use component kits, though, for crafting. For all kinds of stuff. So, like, yes, everything. If I want another cookbot, I need that. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I didn't mean to get that. Where's the other spine? That one not drop a spine or what? Just because I want to know what you want to do. You know, wouldn't it be great if you could just tell what I was doing by what I'm getting? And you didn't have to ask about the universal currency? I'm pretty, like, you can do that with Minecraft, right? Although there's, like, different ways that you can use the parts in Minecraft, I think. But, like, not to keep on beating the same dead horse, it's just... You obviously see the problem with the game, just by asking such a question. Some people are definitely, like, in denial, especially the developers. Do I save the walk? Or do I get a walk steak out of it? I get a walk steak out of it. Oh, what? One hit. And being in denial is not necessarily, like, it doesn't mean that you all of a sudden hate the game or love the game or whatever. It has nothing to do with that. It just has to be, like, if somebody is hopeful for something, there's what's the saying, like, fake it till you make it? You can't fake the success of Scrap Mechanic. You can't just pretend it's going to succeed. Or you can't just hope for it, like, overly hope for it. Like, I think a lot of the haters, no offense, but a lot of the haters, I'm not calling you a hater. I'm just saying a lot of the haters that I actually get because of what I say about the game, including the developers, they definitely hate on me. A lot of the haters, what was I even going to say now? A lot of the haters just don't understand that, like, I wouldn't be saying it if I don't care. I want the game to actually succeed, and I want to actually work towards that goal instead of just hoping that it goes there. You know what I mean? It's like a big difference in attitude towards the same hope. Like, we all hope for the same thing. But I think Axolot prefers YouTubers pretend, like, fake it till they make it type of thing. And I'm not going to do that to my own audience. I'm not going to lie to you guys saying, like, oh, this game is perfect, 10 out of 10, blah, blah, blah. You're not going to regret it, because, like, you totally might. That's why I say don't try to get into mod making, because, like, that's come and gone, and specifically because of the decisions that Axolot has made. It's almost like as if they don't want people making mods for their game. Alright, I think there's gonna be something up there. We gotta go check it out. There is something there. Can I get back down? I can, okay. Make sure I don't push myself off accidentally. There we go. We're good. Component kit, banana, potato. Another thing this game's actually, like, missing is, like, some music design, The game kind of feels very empty, and I gotta put on my own music every time I stream it. the music that came with the game is definitely not worth anyone's time. I mean, it's not bad. It's just, if you think about like some of the best games that have ever been, the music gives atmosphere to the game. It's part of the world, right? So like if you travel to a different world, the music has to change because it's part of a different world. What is that over there that I didn't pick up? Oh, it's flour. Alright, I got a pretty good haul. 27 component kits. I can maybe visit one more of these abandoned buildings. It's a Topod. Bullying a walk. So I'm gonna bully a Toadbot. How many rams of a car does it take? Just a circuit board. Yeah, I'll pick it up, why not? Oh, a couple of crates. Good thing I drove over here, even though I didn't think there was a point in doing so. Alright, there's a building over there. I don't know if I already been there. I'm pretty far out. Far out, man. Far out, dude. Dynamic music is amazing. Yeah. Wham! Alright. Another walk steak for me. I also got a pretty good haul on walk steaks. I hope I can find my way back. I feel like I've been here though. It's just a rock. Oh my god, it's kind of hard to see what I'm doing. Oh my god. Is there something in the rock? No, I thought this was like a little tunnel. It feels like there would be something on top of that rock, though. This is another packing station. I don't think I've been here before. Let's check it out, I guess. Pro tip, if you don't use your garment box, you can use them to protect your farm. Are they really indestructible? Is that really a thing with garment box? I knew backpacks were. It feels like I've been here. Huh. Thirsty. Eat a burger. There you go, I finally became starving. I'm gonna check. No, I think I've been on these. Okay, I think this is where I was earlier. Alright, off to another building then. Where's my car? There it is. So they're actually indestructible. I've got quite a few of them. Not enough to surround my farm, but I think it's going to be cheaper in the long run to... if I automate the farming and bot attacking and collect the spines and stuff, then I can just... I can work up to metal tier 3, which I think is also indestructible. Kind of a useless crate. Alright, this building over here, I'm pretty sure I've never been to. No farm bots, please. Gorg, 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 gorg. Component kits. heck am I going? Okay, underground first. Brrr. Oh god. Oh god, okay. I don't really need to collect the paint. It might be useful, but I'm being chased by bots currently. Or not. Come get me. Come get me. This is amazing. This is amazing. Let's see if I can get them all stuck. Oh, hello. Hello, friends. No, none of them got stuck. Oof. I could just get in my car and ram them. Oh my god, they're fast! Okay, that's one. Whoa. Didn't drop anything. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Does a burger heal? Can I eat a burger quickly enough? I can. Okay, good, 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 good. I'm back after eating a burger. You got nothing on me. Burger power! Circuit boards. Whatever. You've been AFKing Forza Horizon 5 since the start of the stream? Wait, you've just been running the game in the background? Or you've been running the stream in the background? Playing Forza. I don't know what the game even is. I think it's like a racing game. Back on the topic of music and atmosphere. Mario does a good job. They always did a good job, but they're doing even better jobs with like Super Mario Sunshine. But I think one of the most famous games for their music is Ocarina of Time. Think about going to the marketplace in the city. You could probably remember the song if you've played the game, but like something about the music, the design of the actual music itself gives you the feel that you're in a marketplace, or Zora's Domain gives you that awesome feel that you're in this like icy cavern or watery place. Ah, yes, Mario Ocarina of Time. I think that was actually a mod somebody made. Play as Mario. Or Goron City. Like a city. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. Or the other city of the other types of people. I forget what it's called. The desert area where you get like the mirror shield. Or Kokiri Forest. Like every area. The game, first of all, the game is old. The game's not that big. Like physically speaking, it's not. Gerudo Valley, yes, Gerudo Valley. But there's not that many places to it. Like, there is actually plenty of places to explore. I'm not trying to downplay the game in any way. But, like, the computers and N64 couldn't do a whole lot. So the game developers were very limited in creating a vast, expansive area to go in. It's nothing like Breath of the Wild, right? Like, Breath of the Wild's a huge place compared to the physical size of Ocarina of Time. But that's what I'm saying about the music and just the design in general. It's not just a gimmick. They added on top of the bigger picture of creating different places for you to go to. And you go to a different place and you feel like you're in a different place. And that's what part of the music does. So, like, Scrap Mechanic doesn't have any of that. None of that. They have just sort of something that feels like more like a placeholder music. Like, here you go, there's something in the background to, you know, listen to. Which is basically what I'm doing with my live streams, to be honest. But, oh my gosh, that game was designed amazingly to do exactly that purpose, to give you that feel that you went to a different place. And then that the design of the music for that place, that area, is also amazing. Everybody's gonna listen to the windmill song. They're gonna know exactly what it is, or the time song or whatever. I think that's the thing that like makes some of these games iconic. Like you're never gonna forget because of that feeling that it gave you. And that's all part of the bigger picture of the reasons why people pick up the game or put it down and never play it again. And, you know, it's definitely, like, I'm not trying to put these insane expectations on, because, like, there's a lot of indie developers out there that probably have the dream of creating something amazing, too. And, that's, you know, Nintendo has an entire team of people that they're experts at what they do, right? They play to their strengths, they're experts at what they do. They don't try to do it all, but the director is the one in charge of the bigger picture. So that's basically what I'm saying about Axolot Games. Terrible director. Absolutely terrible. They need a new game director. They need somebody that actually understands how to put it all together, how to get a team, hire people that can do the things that they can't do, because like they need an expert on some of the stuff. And then the director needs to be the expert himself or herself at putting it all together for the bigger picture. It's not just about telling people what to do. It's not just about like writing their paychecks or whatever. But from what I've seen, it's like an incredibly childish person. So when somebody asked me the question of like if Axolot offered me a job, would I work for them? And my very quick answer was just like, no, I don't think it's gonna be at all worthwhile to work for somebody that's like that. Because like, think of it this way. I imagine that some of the developers at Axolot have their paychecks held hostage if the guy's angry. You know what I mean? So like, unless you say or do something that somehow magically improves his mood, you're not gonna get paid. That's the level of childness that I see in the game director, just from the conversations that I've had with him. Because like he literally had to make up stuff to try to hold against me. It's just it's such a wacky. That's what I'm saying. Axolot just needs a new game director. Get like an actual game director in there, and then that also would lead to actual programmers, actual experts in all the places that they should be. From my understanding, it's like basically a group of friends from like college, and like, yes, I understand you're trying to make the game that you envisioned, you know, years ago or whenever it was, but like, if you want to make that happen, you got to do things to make it happen. Not just pretend you can do it all yourself. Unfortunately, like, indie game developers are kind of like forced into a corner with that. They don't really have the money unless they get like a loan from the bank. Let's see, what do I have like one of? Garment box? Orange? I could eat orange. Glass block I'm not really using. Seeds I could just toss aside. Let's toss aside the seeds for the garment box. Beet, glass. Alright, what else do we get? Anything up here? There is something up there. Let's build and go. What do we get? Batteries? Whatever. Whatever. I don't think I've used a single battery. Not even once. And until something like the generator comes out in Chapter 2, I don't think there's really a point. Because, like, you can automate oil collection in the game. Why can't you automate clams? Ah! It's so frustrating. I swear I don't mean to go on these rants. I really don't mean to. But, like, physics sandbox games are my jam. I love them. And I desperately want this one to, like, go places. I fell in love with it, but it's breaking my heart. Only good for electric engines? Yeah, yeah. But like that, you know, yeah. Yeah, I don't know what I'm saying. Alright, we gotta find our way back, wherever that is. Grr! Uh-oh. What happened to my wheel? What happened to... Oh, no. What happened to my wheel? What happened to my wheel? Oh, no. Does a carrot doesn't have collision, right? You can't build a carrot, can you? You can. Is that round? Well, that's poopy. Forza has been running on my Xbox and I've been watching on my phone. Ah, you get the... Whoa there. I think I'm a little bit of a dingus and I put the metal, which has low friction, and the wheels have high friction. So, I might have a little bit, Geez, do I have anything else to build with? What happened to my wheel? Ah! I think, actually, we can get away with, a little something here. Maybe I just put the low friction. This is even lower friction. Bam. There you go. Just get away with like a peg leg. It's a little bit better than having something. Oh my god, it's a little bit something better than something that's just sort of janky. I could also just turn this into a trike and drive home. Whoop. I cannot turn to the right if the right side is just a giant hill. Okay, we finally made it back to the road. Come on. Turn right. There we go. Oh, drifting. Drifting in the 20s. Whoa. Alright, I think it's worthwhile to turn it into a trike. Brr, 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 brr. Yeah, just a real hassle to try to drive this. Do I have a spare bearing? I do not. I'm gonna use this one. Inventory full? My butt. My butt is full of inventory, and I gotta poop. I don't actually. I haven't eaten anything all day. I just drank most of that coffee that's now cold. Move this bearing. Right here. Actually, just leave that for the time being. Grab the bearing. There you go. There you go. So I understand the front is now higher up, but that's intentional. Just so that I don't have to delete the other stuff. Move this forward. Pick up the battery. And we're good. With a trike. I didn't hook up the steering. Now we're good. Yeah. Very tipsy. I don't know what was better. Maybe having the peg leg or the trike. As long as we make it back, though. Oh! Are those crates? How did I pass these? Am I even going the right way? Is this a new road? Component... I can't get more component kits? Batteries, you're out of here. Actually, blocks. You're unnecessary. I'll pick up the battery, why not? I don't know what I'm gonna use it for, though. Whoa there, walks. Okay, bots, don't attack my vehicle, please. I gotta remember whenever I'm visiting a random place like that. Paint ammo, come on. Put my vehicle on a lift and lift it up, but I usually use my lift to climb around, you know? Alright, we're going back. This is the way back for sure. Is that another crate that I missed? I saw something twinkle. Or not. It might have just been some... Oh wait, no, it's right here. Chemical and fuel. Speaking of fuel, what are we at? Finally onto the next stack. Let's put on some more fuel. We're back to full. Yeah, I think just by like finding fuel, I think fuel's really cheap. Like I haven't even had a need for an oil pond yet. Sorry, walk. I only have so much control. I think that's the same walk that I hit last time, too. Whoa there. Whoa there. Hit a pothole. No. I only have so much control. Weld it to a stick? Weld what to a stick? Change the cog? Wait, what? Alright, back to the mechanic shop. I already see a Haybot being ready to harass a walk. Oof. Oof. Man, this Haybot was ready to fight. The vehicle instead of putting out a lift. Oh, right. I need a weld tool for that. I don't have a weld tool yet. Alright, is there any bots back here that want to fight? I hear something. Wait. The crate respawns? I definitely got this one before. That's ridiculous. The crates respawn, but I can't automate clams. Get out of here. Get out of here. Gosh darn, diggity darn dang do. Axolot, you're crazy. Like, that's ridiculously unbalanced. I'm not, maybe I'm seeing things, right? Maybe I'm just seeing things, but that means all of those abandoned buildings that I visited, I can just visit again and again and again. But like this one, behind the mechanic shop, between the two big old pipes, there's not another one on that side. So we'll be sure if I see it again. I'm going crazy thinking about that. Circuit boards go in, component kits go in. All right, cookbot, we got cooking to do. Wait, give me all this stuff. Gimme. I only have so many potatoes too. Pizza burger, here we go. I need more milk too. Glow sticks I don't really need. What am I putting in here? Fertilizer, seeds. Scrap metal, that's what I'm putting in here. I'll just put the extra stuff here. Component kits, battery, glow stick, chemicals, fuel. I'm gonna need more chests at some point. I think that's what the whole trip was for. Not just for component kits. And I got soil. I'm running out of space for stuff. Glass and paint. I'm pretty sure I have some paint in here, yep. So I can stack that. And glass. These garment, oh wait, and this. I'm running out of space for circuit boards. Okay, what do I need for a chest? Just metal, right? You can process that. You can process some metal. Yeah, I got plenty. And we can get that chest. Maybe even a couple of them. Is it worthwhile, do you think, for me to get a second cookbot? I don't know. I think this cookbot's doing just fine on its own. Durf, around 3:40 ago, you said we can pound that clam. More. Oh, jeez. You know what? Whatever, man. If you actually make a out of context compilation, I would be very interested in checking it out. That's some funny stuff. Circuit boards, scrap metal. I don't think a second craft bot's really necessary, right? I think in my old survival world, I had like a first craft bot and then a second craft bot like right after it, like so one was inputting into the other. Not that it's really useful now that I'm thinking about it. Did I put my fuel in here? Where'd my fuel go? Metal blocks. I'm out of milk, I can just get some more. Pizza burger. Craft. There you go. Last pizza burger. Yum yum delish. I got pizza birds. And I think that's it. Wait, maybe I can craft some veggie burgers. Yep, just one though. Alright, more banana. Nom 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 nom. Oh, what a cute little bot. get rid of this. I can't put the circuit board anywhere. What uses a circuit board? This. There you go. Now I can put away this circuit board. Oh, I should probably put this stuff away too. Sunshake. Sunshakes are just showing off at this point. Potatoes, put those potatoes away. Alright, I got all these garment boxes that I'm probably never going to use. Do the garment boxes... Hold on a second. Do the garment boxes unlock new outfits? Or what are they used for exactly? I kind of forget, but like I'm getting way too many. If it's supposed to unlock new outfits, there's definitely not nearly enough new outfits to warrant that many garment boxes. Craft another wheel. Craft some spare wheels, to be honest. Another chest, and I'm out of metal. So we craft more metal. Alright, car. I'm sorry for what happened to you. We'll fix you up. We'll fix you up real good. Finally doing the thing that I'm meant to do. Being a mechanic. I'm not meant to be a farmer. A space botanist. Yeah, steering is still good. Come on, come on. Just connect. Maybe turn that down a bit. We don't need that much. There's more metal here. More metal. Oh, right. So it's scrap metal. Oh, I'm dehydrated. I'm just gonna eat a burger. Drink a burger. There we go. So I can get another craft bot. Do I need it? No. I can get another cook bot. Do I need it? No. I can get another refine bot. Do I need it? No. Dress bot is when I get to tier 3 metal. Do I need it? No. Resource collector. I could check out the rock. See how the rock is doing. Is he gonna do the eyebrow thing? No, but like for real, I gotta check out the rock. See if it respawns. Beeswax goes in this chest. Same with paint and scrap metal. Okay. Got my spare wheels. I got 2 large chests. Thank you very much. Okay, so this is farming storage and stuff like that. Farming storage. One of them's gonna be just a seed chest. Just seeds. Until I need a second chest. I mean, like another chest that's gonna be just for seed types. But for now, all the seeds are the same. Let's reorganize this a little bit. I kind of wish there was like an organization button. Just like click a button, bada bing, bada boom. It orders them by name or whatever. So just so that all the groups are together, you know? Didn't I have... Oh, banana seeds. There we go. I knew I had banana seeds. Alright, next chest. Can I can't put it here. Gosh, that's frustrating. Let's check out this thing. 5, 10, 2. I can get a couple of this. I don't have to use chests for this stuff. Gimme. Gimme. Alright, now what can I do? I still can't put that there. That's kind of frustrating. Wait, how do I make it longer? Why is it so short? How do I make it longer? Oh, Q. That's right, Q. Oh, brain not braining. And I guess a second output chest. This is not practical. Oh, I got another chest. And it doesn't line up either. How doesn't it line up? The input doesn't line up with the output? Oh, I just need another peep. Alright, so I got another chest. What am I using this chest for? I think I need one on my vehicle, maybe? Maybe not. This is the song that I need to change. It's a nice song, but I need to change it. Okay. Do I have the... Yeah, this is not really convenient for the outputs. Let's get that middle back in the input. Or do I need to worry about doing that anymore? Now that I'm doing this. I really don't, do I? Right, so now that the output's in the input, things are gonna get a little bit messy, I think. Alright, well, yeah, my spare fuel's in there. Things are already pretty messy. I got plenty of component kits. Do I want another... What do I want the component kits for? I forget what I'm doing every time. Alright, well, I've emptied out everything. Let's go check on that rock. I don't think the rock's gonna be back, though. Yeah, I can't see it from here. Nope. I'm gonna be really upset. Like, why don't the rocks respawn? Oh, is it just to prevent this? Is it literally just to prevent this? I have to stop playing survival mode then. This is what makes survival mode like at the bottom of the list of game modes. Man, oh man. Drives me nuts. So then what am I doing with my life? Is there a point in farming? Eventually to get a spud gun and go into a warehouse, but like, is there a point in doing that? If I can't invest in any of the stuff that I wanted to do with this world. Boah. Let's see, I got lots of stuff. I can do lots of this. 10. If I use up all the metal, though, that's not good for me. I think the next step for me is to maybe try automating farming and farming the scrap metal. And then using like a level 1 craft bot to process it all into regular metal. I don't know. Is there a point to doing that, though? This game drives me nuts sometimes. I got lots of space, though, for the craft bot now. Lots of burgers. Things are looking alright. They're looking alright. I think at some point I'm gonna need a larger vehicle. Maybe I just make this guy super long and wide. And, just, you know, get ready for the packing station. But, like, I probably should automate the farm first. So, one farm should be for strictly farming scrap metal. Just killing bots. So if the farm is empty, I automatically plant some more. And just let the... Like, I need to find a way to handle raids automatically. Dude, these logic gates are going nuts. But yeah, if I figure that out and also collect all the spines and stuff, then and then also refine it, and then also feed it into a craft bot, then I can just go over to the chest and pick out whatever metal it gets. And that's automatic metal. Yeah. Did you know that a rocket sled with suspension glitch steering is pretty fuel efficient? You know, there's a lot of things that about this game. Like, yes, I think I did. There's so many ways of travel that you can you don't even need fuel. Like the controllers on the bearings, or just hammering a low friction stuff. This game's a little bit weird when it comes to a lot of things. I don't want to get back into another rant, though. I think we're just going to call it here for today, folks. Been streaming for 4 hours. Started later than usual. What are my plans for next time, though? I guess, do I try to go for a spud gun? What is a spud gun? Let's go visit the trader before we end things. I want to see what the cost is. Auto farm? I'm probably gonna work on the metal before just farming, automatic farming. The thing is, like, that's my first survival world that I had set the mega farm going, right? It's so, like, eventually I'm just gonna get frustrated with survival mode and stop playing. Because, like, it's the same thing. I had thousands of hours planned and ready to go for the first time that I was playing survival mode. And, like, all these changes to the game is just taking away those reasons why I was playing. And you know, 2 years later, slowly finding out that nothing really changed with that. So it's all the same frustrations coming back. Oh my god. Oh my god. Took a while to load in there. The trader's also got a pond. You got anything in here? Or is it just a blank pond? Just a blank pond. Okay. Make new reasons? No, that's not something that they did. Lego Freak, I don't think you understand. That's what modding was for this game. And Axolot takes away those new reasons that you make. Like, the reason why I'm not doing stuff is because there's no point in working on something just for Axolots to take that down. Just to have this constant back and forth fighting with, like, working against Axolot all the time. It's one of the dumbest things, a huge waste of time and energy. It all comes back to, like, why is Axolot trying to dictate to their entire player base, this is how you're supposed to have fun with the game. You're gonna have fun exactly like, the trader's area is good for farming, bots won't come. You know what? This is actually a great spot to automate farm. If I can, wait, no, the packing station's all the way over there. I'll figure it out. Alright, so spud gun takes... I need to find those caged farmers. Where do you find those? I haven't seen a single one of them yet. Two blueberry crates and an orange crate. And I could buy seeds with other crates. Huh. Also, the camera right now, what? Peekaboo, peekaboo, I see you. We can change that a little bit, just step here. There you go, that's even worse. Oh my god, the eyes are looking right at you. You can also get this for 4 crates. Blech. I think it's cheaper to just make it, especially if you can automate metal. What's the point of any of this? Just a regular spud gun will do. Wait, can you fight a farm bot with this stuff? Maybe it was a good idea to... well, I don't know. I don't want to fight with my vehicle, but... Alright, well... Yeah, before we get a spud gun, we gotta work on some kind of farming. And I'm pretty sure the higher... The orange and blueberry is, like, high tier stuff. So that's gonna attract a farm bot. And I don't know how to deal with that yet, so... Next stream, we're going to be working on just trying to get farming figured out. I was trying to, I was hoping I was going to get that today with the automation of the rock and stone automation, but like, I find out that you can't, the stuff doesn't respawn. Find out that you can't, oh, sorry, Walk. I didn't mean to, but I'm going to take your steak. Same with clam automation, like, so frustrating why it all, like, again, Lego Freak, I don't mean to, like, downplay your suggestion in any way, like, that's the entire reason why I ever started making mods for the game, was to make new reasons, right? I want to help this game succeed. What the heck happened over there? Oh, that's the corn that I drove into. But yeah, I swear it's just, like, the game developers are... I don't know, man. It's like their heads are so far up their own butts that you can see their face through their own teeth. And you can't talk to them about any of it either. Because they're the ones that tell you how to have fun, what their game is supposed to be, blah, blah, blah. It's, like, there's no point. There's no point in even trying. No point in making mods, no point in playing survival. I'm so frustrated. And, like, the crazy part is, like, I've considered, you know, crazy conspiracies that, like, maybe this is all just, like, the developers don't like me personally, because I'll point out the flaws in their game or whatever. But, like, if they're putting this much effort into getting me, personally, to stop playing their game, by taking away all the reasons why I'm playing it, I don't think they're understanding the cost that comes with, which is all the players like me that are also going to stop playing their game. And I play the game for all different kinds of reasons, not just modding, not just, like, I didn't want to get into another rant. Oh, jeez. Alright, I have enough for walk, whatever it is. I don't even know what the ingredients are anymore. Tomato is what I need. Yeah, pizza burger me up. So much burg. Alright. Let's go fight the Haybot. It's in my bedroom. Pod number 2. Oh, he got one hit in me. Component kit, that's pretty nice. Yeah, you can also fight the farm bot with impact crushing and falling damage. Yeah, there was a thing, maybe I'll build it real quick and show you, but I was thinking about, maybe using that spare gas engine. I'm not sure how powerful it's gonna be, though. But basically, you just build a little ledge. Whoops. I'll just get some actual materials. This. Put away the component kit. Bearing. Okay, I can show you with this. Okay, so yeah, a little ledge, so that the bots actually walk up into this thing that I'm going to be building. Like a little staircase, pretty much. So they walk up. And then there's a thing like this. And this bar is going to be spinning like crazy. So then if they step on this, that's what, like, they just walk into it, blur, they get damage. Or they go flying or something. I don't know exactly how it's going to work. But if I get that going, I have to figure out what I'm going to use to actually power that. Is it going to be a gas engine? I could. Could be electric. Or maybe I get another controller spinning on like 5 bearings and get it going super fast. Or maybe I just hammer it myself and let the bots walk into it. Because like I've definitely seen this used against a farm bot before. I don't know how, is it charging up? Is it going faster? I have no idea. Let's jump into it and find out. Boing! Yeah, that was a little bit more powerful. I think gas is fast enough if upgraded. Yeah, but then fuel's the issue. I don't want to have to fuel it all the time. And I don't know if the bot's walking on a controller is going to be... Let's, well, I don't know why I took that apart. Let's try a controller. So I have some component kits. I don't want to use up all the component kits I just got, though. Come on. Come on. But we're going to base this on the number of connections that I can build, I guess. That's right, I don't need to organize my input or output for the craft bot. Everything is already there. Okay, let's see about if I can do this. Oh wait, that's why I took it apart. Bearings. We'll just, yeah, we'll build it like this for the time being. I'll design it better when I actually use it against bots. Okay, so a controller. We'll try 4 bearings for the time being. I need a switch. Thank you very much. Yeah, the outputs. This output stuff is pretty messy. I think I should rearrange the parts, maybe get some more vacuum tubes. You know, just so that my chests are all out in the front, and it'll just be vacuum tubes at the back. Something like that. Alright, as fast as you can go. And you just spin 360, 360, 360. So, 1080 plus 360 is, I don't know, some number like 1340. That's not nearly fast enough. And you're supposed to loop. I mean, it's fast enough to get my walking speed stopped, not my running speed. Well then, what about, you know what? Oh my god, all my component kits. That's slightly faster. Not quite good enough. Yeah, use engine. But Mike Wazowski. I could double up the bearings though. So whatever this speed is, I can double it. Is it gonna stop? No one knows. It just takes a weird long amount of bearings. And now it's sagging. Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it. Yeah, too many bearings, not really a good thing. Gosh darn it. Alright, I guess I have to use an engine. Oh, it's gotta catch up. Well, there you go, though. That's pretty darn fast. I can't run against it. I don't know if this ramp is actually good for bots, but how do I jump on it? How is it not lethal to me? Maybe it's still not fast enough, but at least this would probably keep the bots away from my farm. Like a passive anti-bot device. I don't know. So somehow it's still not fast enough. Alright, alright. I can't take it apart. Because it's still spinning, gosh darn it. Alright, so now I just have the, like a level 5, level 4 controller that I'm not using. Could have put those component kits into this engine that I'm about to use. Level 1. Is that going to be fast enough? What? Okay, okay. Tires are better for that? Maybe. I don't think I need it, though. Looking at this, it doesn't look like I need it. Purr! So it's instantly faster. Boing. Boing. Let's see how missing block here does this. If bots are coming in, blur. Seems to be pretty good. I'm stuck. Oh my god! I just got ended by my own creation. Uh-oh. Oh, so silly. Where's my backpack? Here it is. Alright. It might be worthwhile to use a couple of component kits here. At least level 2. For better efficiency, right? Better efficiency. Is the efficiency by weight or by speed being used? Because like I'd still knock it down a couple notches and it's still good. But faster is better, right? Faster's better. Brr. Brr. Put some blocks on it like the teeth of a saw. I mean, I don't want to add too much weights to it. I have to consider if I'm going to be surrounding a farm with bars like this. But yeah, I could totally do that. But then I also got to consider, right now it's spinning in such a way that like you're supposed to go this way, and the bots are going to run on top of a surface that's spinning you can't actually see. I wasted a lot of fuel. But yeah, they're like a treadmill pretty much, right? It's going the opposite direction. So for teeth on it, I need to build it higher up off the ground because it's not gonna rotate. And then it has to be going the other way. so that these teeth sort of like hook into the underneath the bot and like sort of fling them up. But there's a risk with that because it might fling them into the farm. So I think I want to keep it like this, nice and simple. Put a tire and try going on that, just one. It's too close to the ground, and that's by design. It has to be small enough for the bots to just sort of like run up, you know? I'm hungry, let's eat a pizza burger. But it might be worthwhile to upgrade the engines for maximum efficiency. And I'm low on component kits already. It's always component kits, huh? Always component kits. How much battery do I have? How do I... Wait. 26? Do you use battery for anything? Not really, right? 2 empty chests. I have more fuel. Oh wait, I thought I used up a lot of fuel, but it was only 1 fuel. Because I'm used to stacks of 20. But you can only fit 10 into the engine. Alright, well I think we're gonna figure that out next time. I'll figure out, So, you know, there's also probably a way... I don't even know if this is gonna work. Or if farm bots are gonna be destroyed by this. Durf, what? What if you have tried to have them fly over the farm? No, I don't want them over my farm. I don't want any chance that they're gonna get into the crops. The point of this is to keep them out. So, my farm would be where the batteries are. Right, that's where my farm would be. Speed 1 of an engine. I'm not supposed to fly over it. They're supposed to... Maybe I can get rid of the step. I still fly over. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh my god. I'm gonna be ended by my own creation. Alright.
Durf, double down pointing triangles, double down pointing
Thanks for the
triangles,
$2 super chat.
double down pointing triangles,
Double down pointing triangles.
double down pointing triangles, 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 double down pointing triangles.
Thanks for the donation. Okay, the crate hasn't respawned or whatever. We'll check up on a lot of the stuff tomorrow. I'm blown away that I can't, we can just get rid of this wood here. It has lights on it that I'm not using. But we can just leave them there too. Stick all the scrap wood in there, make some better wood. I don't think we never really use scrap wood for anything else, right? So we'll just leave that on repeat. Restart the game and check the crate. Oops. Let's just stop this for the time being. I don't want to waste... I haven't even wasted a single unit of fuel. Alright, so we'll just stay right here then. I'll restart the game. Like, restart the game entirely, or just the save file? Because, like, that's ridiculous. Why the crates respawn, but then the rock doesn't? Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Crate's not there. I think it's a certain amount of time that I just need to be in the world. Same as if the rocks would spawn, same as a lot of other things. I don't know. I'm so, like, I'm same with, like, the clams respawning. It just takes time. Why do the clams respawn? Why would the crates respawn? Is there a crate on the island there? And I never got it? Well, might as well go clam diving. Might as well, now that I'm here. But yeah, why would all these things respawn, and then the rocks don't respawn? Ah, it just drives me nuts that, like, why, Axelot? Why you gotta be such a party pooper for your own players? It doesn't make any sense. And, like, there's a difficulty setting that... Maybe that's it. Maybe that's it. Maybe I can slide the difficulty meter over to easy and things will respawn. Maybe that's what I'm looking for. Because like, if that's the only difference, because I've been playing normal mode this entire time, and it seems relatively easy, to be honest. I don't imagine how easy is going to be easier, because farm bots are still going to be in it. So how do you make easy mode easy if it's not respawning a bunch of resources? Maybe less bots on farm raids, but then that's going to be worse for the automation of metal. Oh, that's not the island. What do you guys think? Do you think it'll be worth it to create a file mod to rewrite some of this stuff? Make it respawn? How do you make it respawn? Like, there's no point in fighting against Axelot, though. Oh my god, never mind. It's just not worth it. Forget I asked. Party pooper divs don't want you to have fun. Cause, like, see, that's the thing, too, because, like, I've definitely made some mods before, and, like, the developers just update their game to make sure it doesn't work. And, like, that's the only reason why that update was ever pushed. So, like, I know for a fact that it's just, why do you think that you're somehow doing something good and not pushing players away from the game? It drives me crazy. Drives me crazy. It's not about, like, adding mod support. It's not about creating a custom game mode. It's not about any of that. It's just, like, their vanilla game. Their vanilla game could be everything that players want it to be. But, like, they're so pretentious, I guess, about it having to be their way. And they don't... I don't understand... I don't understand the struggle. I really don't understand the struggle... why they have to keep on pretending like they actually know what they're doing when it's been, like, proven for years now. They just need... That's... Oh, man. I mean, that's why I'm just, like, not looking forward to a lot of the updates. Because, like, it's the same problems every time. It's the same mistakes every time. Chapter 2 looks like it has a lot of amazing things in it. But it looks like it's not going to be fun to actually play. You know what I mean? And, like, I don't understand how Axelot sees that as an insult. They just need a designer. They just... I don't want to get into it. Inevitably, it's a conversation that keeps coming up because, like, Axelot needs to talk about it with some... Like, they need to figure their things out. They can't just keep pretending, you know? And I can't keep on pretending that I can never end this stream. I'm having fun, but like, for how long, you know what I mean? But yeah, no, we're gonna leave it here for today, folks. I'm gonna try to figure out automatic farming and bot fighting next time. Hey Razorback, you made it to the end of the stream. I'm gonna make a mod where the hey bot sound like Durf saying ha ba 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 ba. Grr, 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 grr. It's not that much different. Durf, I have 25,000 burgers, which is in 166 chests. Yeah, that's a lot of fun. That's a lot of fun, right? You know what? Before we end things, let's see if I can load in my old world. If that's a thing that I can even do. You can see here this one, 2 years ago. Let's see if the Mega Farm even exists, if I can even play it. But it's really fun to do that, right? Like it's fun to invest in the world that you started, everything that you worked on. Drives me nuts that Axolot's trying to force players to abandon the fun that they're having and pretend like players actually want to do the starting mission over and over again. Game's not just, it's just not loading. Uh-oh. So I didn't even try to do this. I assumed that it would work because why wouldn't it? But apparently the developers don't want you to be playing in your old worlds either. Oh wait, here we go. 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 Alright. Hey, there we go. Super laggy. I don't even know what's happening in this world, to be honest.
Durf, double down pointing triangles, 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 double down pointing triangles.
Okay, so it's the same circuit that's shooting water and sucking new water in. What is this? There's so much stuff. But the Mega Farm exists. See, it's a lot of fun to actually... I think we're using a lot of wood tier 3. It's a lot of fun to actually like fully invest in the world that you're playing in, right? And this, I have 2 level 5 pistons in my backpack. What are all these chests? They're just empty? I think this is for the collection of the Mega Farm. More materials. I have so much stuff in this world. What? I have a chest full of chests. Oh, that's amazing. The amount of stuff that I had. And then small chests. Is dev mode on? I don't think dev mode is on for this world. I did this. This was the fun that I was having when vanilla first came out. I mean, survival first came out, right? And then Axolot changed the update to be like no more warehouses respawning. So like no fun for you basically. But yeah, that vehicle, if you can even call this a vehicle, it's powered by a controller to roll around, stay centered. And I guess you were supposed to weld... What are these pistons for? Why? Why are these pistons? Why? Why is this a thing? To water? Collect? Oh my god, I have this huge rack of stuff, but hey, now that it's daytime, let me show you the Mega Farm. Because, like, you guys can see there's water on this side and there's water on this side, right? So I got very, very lucky with the world generation for, like, my very first survival world. Also, putting the tier 3 wood like this, bots can't fit in between the 2-block space. So this is the most efficient way. I also think they can't destroy the wood, right? If it's tier 3? I don't know if that's changed. But look at this. Mega farm. Mega farm. This is basically what Axolot wanted to stop. Because, like, I was having so much fun. I was ready for, like, thousands of hours of survival gameplay. Mega farm. And the thing is, it's just close enough to the water that, like, this was the big deal. Because, like, if you look, there's still water going along this entire way. This is also a road farm. And there's also water going along this way. So I got very lucky with my world generation that there was a road basically going through a giant lake. So this entire road is close enough to water that it doesn't spawn raids. You can farm here, and it doesn't actually spawn bots to attack your farm. Because where do they spawn? They're not going to spawn in your farm. They're not going to spawn in the water. Maybe just on these little islands and stuff like that. Like the little nubs. But yeah, this was the mega farm. A crazy, crazy farm. And then I had to put a rail up on top. I don't even know where this is, right? But like when I was playing this couple years ago, I was constantly just recycling through warehouses. I had a lot of fun, and that was the point. That was the point of me playing. Now let's see what all this stuff is, because I have no idea. Oh my god, it's pretty laggy. Every time that stuff over there has to load in, it's very laggy. What is all... Wow, I have so much stuff. Like, see, this is the thing that, like, Axolot's basically forcing players to abandon. Why would you abandon all... Like, the amount of hours that I put into this stuff? Why is Axolot forcing me to stop having fun like I was having? Like, some of the most... just the worst game developers do that. You don't do that. You don't do that to your players. Oh, but we added custom game modes. So now you can have the fun. Like, no, I still can't have the fun. Because freaking warehouses don't respawn. There's no point in creating the custom game mode. I don't want to go into a little corner that I have to build myself just to have this fun. That wasn't the point. And the point of the conversation isn't to insult Axolot either, but it's to discuss the reasons why any player's having fun with their game, and why they're taken away. They're just closing so many doors for so many people. It's basically like, you know, that's why I'm thinking... It's also why I thought at one point that the entire project Scrap Mechanic is actually therapy for crazy people. And they don't actually intend for the game to be successful in any way. They just want to make the game that they envisioned years ago. And so... Because, like, it seems like the filtering that they're doing in their game, all the doors that they're closing, it seems like they only want players that think exactly like they do, that play exactly like they do. And that couldn't be, like, statistically speaking, that couldn't be a dumber decision to make, right? You want as many players as possible for the game to blow up and be successful. That means people that think differently than they do, people that play differently than they do. And that doesn't mean custom game modes. It doesn't mean forcing them to do, you know, jump through extra hoops and stuff just to create the game that they want to play. The vanilla game could just do that. In the same, for those that have been here for a while, in the same way that I'm talking about how the design of number logic appeals to infinite possibilities, and not just one thing. You don't just use number logic for just one thing. You actually put work into the design of the game. Oh, you look at this. Warehouse keys to stop bots. Dude, I did some ridiculous things. Is this a template of a car? I don't even know. Chest, bed. Oh yeah, putting a bed on your car. That was the thing. Oh my god. That's so... Yeah, I loved going through... Look. There's not that many warehouses in a game, right? So this is impossible currently. Having this many keys is impossible because they stopped warehouses respawning. Look at the potatoes, the potato guns. Oops, I fell down. But I hear my shifts. Here we go. Look at that. Look at the team. Oh yeah, look at the team. An entire kitchen of chef's potatoes, wok steak and carrots, nothing but milk, tomatoes and beets, nothing but revival baguettes, nothing but veggie burgers, nothing but pizza burgers. This kitchen had it all. The noise team. I know, right? What is this? What is this? What is any of this? Was this my original vehicle for the mega farm? What are the colored chests? Oh. Were they supposed to be seeds? So I know what the heck I'm planting? I could plant one of every crop because my mega farm was so mega. Dude, I have, like, oh, do you see? Oh yeah, and you can automate fertilizer. That was something I completely forgot about. But, like, you guys can see why I'm a little bit upset with Axolot, right? Because, like, all of this represents several hours that I put into my world, my survival world. And I had thousands of more hours ready to go. I was ready to go and enjoy the game. And Axolot's just like, nope, you're not doing that. Instead, play the starting mission over and over endlessly in an endless loop. The same boring grind all the time. All this investment that you did, pointless, because we're going to cut it off. Just ridiculous. So wait, what does the dress bot do then? What does the dress bot do? Make? What does a make? What are we making? Let's take a garment box and see, because I don't even know what the dress bot does anymore. You have one garment box. I gotta make... What? Oh, that's the wardrobe part of the garment box. Okay. So what is this? What is the garment? Unlocks outfits and lets you change in game. Yeah, but I don't think don't I have all the outfits already? Or am I gonna magically get the new challenge mode outfit? Come on, come on, come on. Unbox. Corn pattern t-shirt. Okay, you know what? To be fair, I don't think I had that one. Torso. It's weird that they label it as torso and not... Wait, did I have it? I don't know if I had it. How many t-shirts are there? But I mean, you could just cheat in the game and, you know, use dev mode. Unlock what you want. And this was a glitch in the game. These are wedges that you can't stand on. It's so laggy. Hold on a second. Can I get the lag to stop? What is this? This is the crafting station. Look at that. Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. I have level 1, level 2, level 3, level 4. They just feed into each other. That's how I should do it. Loop it under. Yes. Loop it under. So many blocks. So many component kits. Oh my gosh. New world. Survival Durf is jealous of old world Survival Durf. And a bathtub. In the water. Yep. What is this? Back here. What is the point of this? What am I shooting? Nothing. Why am I shooting? Oh. Cardboard to feed the boys. That's right. I remember now. Oh, jeez. I'm so upset at Axolot. Like, why do you gotta change your game to ruin fun? But anyway, this was a glitch. I might as well show you. Where's my bed? Right here. There you go. Spawn point saved. So that, yeah, because I'm probably gonna die. But this is a glitch that you can do. Since you can't walk on this type of slant, you're gonna be vibrating in between two slants, picking up speed, yeah, until you get damage. But if it's done just right, nah, it's happening too quickly now. This used to be like an instant kill, where you just vibrate for quite a while. Oh, it's happening. It's happening. Yeah, I was just it's probably too laggy to see, but I was just bouncing back and forth, getting damage. Hunger and thirst. Keep an eye on hunger. That's not the reason why I died, game. That's not the reason why I died. Getting started. Go to the crashed ship. Thanks for the pro tips. Anyway. And look at this, all these garment boxes too, just for decoration. Actually, it's not for decoration, it's to keep the fresh signs put together. Hard work pays off, except for when Axolot says it doesn't. Oh my gosh, I'm never, like, Axolot, this is just unforgivable. My god, you guys see, like, the amount of work that went into this, right? I don't want to start a new world. I want to continue my old world, as laggy as it is. That's where I was putting in the work. That's where my effort is, and like a lot of it too. God, Axolot's a major party pooper. Terrible developers to literally force that onto players with a game update, and then like you know, haha, fair enough. Like, it's your game, you can do what you want with it. But like, I don't think they understand. It's not just upsetting me, but like, it's statistically a terrible decision to make, because it's not just me. Like, there's a ton of players that do this type of thing. They don't comment on Steam, they don't leave reviews on Steam, but they do enjoy the game like this, and they spend hours and hours, and then Axolot forces their entire player base to abandon these worlds. Gosh darn, terrible devs. Huh, that never happened to me? It just charges up and sends you flying? Yeah, it might be because it's like right next to my mega farm right here. Super mega farm. I can't use this mega farm either. I mean, I was in the process of like trying to figure out how to build a large enough vehicle to automate this. But you can see, like, I love this mega farm. All the decals on the road show up. It doesn't spawn any raids because it's too close to water on both sides. So this land strip mega farm, that it's so ridiculously huge it doesn't even render on the other side. I love it. I love it. I'm sad that I can never play it again. Axolot, poopy devs. More like ass-a-lot. Alright. It won't be as laggy on a new PC. Yeah, I'm thinking about getting a new PC later this year, October. I want to see... Oh my god, that's smooth 60 FPS. I want to see the new RTX 4090, if it's going to be worth it. If I build a PC based around that and like 12th gen Intel, like really go all out, get a new storage, like NVMe M.2 drive. Really just like overpower the new PC. Not just to last for more than 5 years, but like to deal with games like Scrap Mechanic, right? If Scrap Mechanic manages to lag on a 4090, even if I'm keeping it at 1080p 60 FPS, like if it manages to lag, then you know for sure it's the programming. You know 100% it's the way that it was programmed. Dude, these developers drive me nuts. Why can't they just do things? Why can't they just hire like an actual team that knows what they're doing? That's why I said like it must be some kind of therapy project for these people that were in like college with like a dream that, oh, we're gonna make this game and it's gonna be exactly like this and people are gonna respond exactly like this. Except that you can't think that. You can't think for other people. You can't feel for other people. That's literally what sociopaths do. And that rock still doesn't respawn. Or does it? No, it hasn't respawned. Okay. Alright, well, I think we'll come back to this tomorrow. I said that like an hour ago, and then we ended up checking the old world. But like, you guys can see, right? You guys can see why I'm so upset at Axolot. Why there's probably going to be more players than just me upset at Axolot. What are you crafting? You stopped just as I check. It was probably just more wood. Right? Like there's, you know, I'm what you would probably call a vocal player just because I'm also on YouTube. I also have a lot of enthusiasm for the game. I'm also a mod maker. I also try to do other side projects like the Scrap Mechanic Mods website. But there's probably hundreds or even thousands of players that aren't vocal, that are never going to have the chance to actually speak their frustration, even if they're the exact same frustration, even if they're different frustrations. And it's not even the issue. The issue is that Axolot's not interested in any of it. They don't care. It's a Gorg. I'm a Haybot. Gorg. Anyway, I should actually end the stream, so extinguish the fire in the ship. You know what? Maybe I'll do that tomorrow. Maybe I'll do, because like, what else am I gonna do? It's no. You know what? No, I refuse to. Actually, that's a political statement that I'm making. I'm standing my ground. I am not redoing the starting mission over and over again. I want to play my old world. I want to have my fun, not Axolot's fun. Like, why does this game even have to be so political and you know, garbage drama anyway, right? Like, why can't it just be nice like other games? Other developers are like super nice about talking with their community. Other developers have like a you know, an official Discord for their game. But Axolot, nope. Yeah, I'll just let the shit burn. Like, when I started this world, I just ran on foot. Never use the scrap wheel, just run on foot because it's going to be faster anyway. You just get to the mechanic shop. That's why when you go into Pod 2, you see the master battery still in there. Because I took the battery that was supposed to be for the ship, and I just brought it here for the mechanic shop. Never going back to the ship. I don't need to. There's nothing there for me. Remember to copy your save app data Axolot Games. Why? Why am I copying my game? Where are you getting the money for all those upgrades? Wait, what? Oh, you mean the computer upgrade. I've been trying to save up for years now, trying to get the money from YouTube. Except that's a little bit difficult because I also have to pay bills like the internet bill, which is expensive because I also need fast internet to be able to stream. But like to also be able to upload videos and stuff like that. So like trying to save money while you're also spending money. It's not easy, but doing it for, over some years. That's why I'm still on a GTX 960. That's why I'm still on an old video card. Do I still have this? I still have there we go. I still have, if you guys haven't seen, check out this booty mechanic right here. You see the pants? Bam! Lumberjack pants are thick. Booty mechanic. A mod that doesn't work. But he's caked up. On a Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday afternoon. Every afternoon, this mechanic's caked up. This is probably a mod that's never going to come out because I don't know how to get it working in the game. Like, it works fine in the main menu. But as soon as you hop into a game, it's like invalid parts, and then it just reverts back to these pants. Which is silly, because like you can't mod any of the original clothing. Even if you change the file name, but it's the exact same file, the game is like throws a fit, and you can't do it, right? It's so strange. There's some kind of like anti-mod stuff happening with these garments. Which again just brings me back to Axolot. Why are you literally terrible to your own community? Why is that so important that you're diverting time and energy specifically to ruin fun? That I can't get over. It's not just a bad idea to do stuff like that, but like they're doubling down on their bad ideas with more bad ideas. It's so crazy. I think they have plans for microtransactions on the clothes. Lego free. What did I just say? Double down on their bad ideas with even more bad ideas. They can't. They can't do that. They literally can't do that. They would just destroy their game. They can't do that. They can't do that. I refuse to believe that that's actually what their plans are. They can't do that. Oh my gosh, I can't do that. I can't. Oh, jeez. Well, anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Thanks to everyone for hanging out. Thank you so much to the people who donated. I love you. You are very much a generous person. You know, I tried to talk about this actually in the previous stream. I mean, maybe I didn't when I was like saying like, oh, if you have parents that care about you, cherish that, because I did not. But like, I'm probably terrible at expressing myself. So, and like, I hate that YouTubers can, you know, any other YouTuber can just say the same sequence of words, but do they mean it? You know what I mean? It's very difficult to like prove your intentions and feelings. So, for what it's worth, I don't know if it even like sounds right to people, but like, for what it's worth, I very much appreciate you guys. Not just my supporters, but like everyone that's just hanging out, watching, liking, and subscribing, and all that stuff. It's weird to, like, I probably sound very monotone when I'm saying that too, but like, whatever. For what it's worth, I feel the feels on the inside, and I really, really appreciate you guys a lot. It's nice to have a community of people that care about me and what I'm doing. So, yeah. Anyway, have a good night, folks. Hope you enjoyed. See you guys next time. I'm gonna try to stream every day. And hopefully not get burnt out. Bye, folks.